Alright, so as far as I'm aware, that's the last ending that I can get. Well, no. There might be a couple more. Because, A, I think Clesius said earlier today that um, there's the chance of... Sorry, I'm just unplugging the charger here. There's a chance of you going up to the office for your boss and potentially there being something in the bathroom to do. So I gotta check that out. And then there's also the thing. I don't know, because twice now I've gotten that call for delivering boxes. I don't know if that leads into something or not. And then there was the computers earlier, where when you click on them, they kind of like load up higher. So I don't know, maybe that leads to something. So I still have some things that I can look into. But unfortunately, I'm only 7 hours in, and I'm almost done with... Apparently, I'm almost done with everything. So it's going to be a long rest of the stream if I have nothing new to discover. So, let's get going, though.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah, yes.
It was okay.
No, this is more than just okay. This waiting room, this lounge, is beautiful. Look at this. $1.25 for a can of soda. I mean, a lot of cans of sodas now are like $2 or more, right?
Yes, really,
Right.
really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here
Can you
sit
imagine
looking at
being
these
in the middle of
chairs
the
and some
ocean,
paintings.
just floating
Really
there?
worth it.
I've kind of thought about that a little bit. You know, like, what if I
At
got
this
stranded
point,
in the middle of the
Stanley's
ocean?
obsession with this
Like,
room bordered on creepy
you
and
know,
reflected
like,
poorly on
I
his
was on
overall personality. It's possible that this is why
uh,
everyone left.
I was on a cruise ship and it sank, and I'm the only survivor, or
Stanley sat around
I was
waiting
in a
for more
plane and it was
dialogue.
crashing and I
But
had
when
to
a long
parachute
time
out,
had
and I
passed and there
was,
was no more, he
the
decided that the
only
game was trying
person
to send him a
left floating
message.
there in the middle of the ocean. And I'm like, I wonder how long I could survive being by myself on the middle of the ocean. Obviously, there's you couldn't really be stranded for more than a week because you need water, and you can't drink any of the ocean water. So you just peak. So like after a week, you would die of thirst, or you would die of drinking too much salt water because you're thirsty. Um, but like I often wonder, like, so if I'm floating there with nothing, just myself, and that's it. So like if in order to not drown, like you can't keep swimming forever. So in order to not drown, you'd have to like just float. And luckily, it's easier to float. It's really easy to float on salt water. So like you breathe in some air and you just lie on your back, and you just kind of. So I don't know though if you can get fatigued from floating. So I wonder how long you could float there. Assuming that it's a calm day, like this picture, then you could just keep floating for a long time. And the problem is that depending on where you are in the ocean, um, how are you gonna get back? Like if you're like in the very middle of the Pacific Ocean, even if you have completely calm waters, uh, and like and no sharks or any animals try to eat you, I don't think you'd be able to just swim back to any land in before you die of thirst. Maybe. I mean, probably not. I don't think you can really travel that far in a day if you're just sitting there floating on your back and then pushing yourself along. But like maybe if you were closer to the shore, then maybe you could. As long as you know where you are, as long as you can get your bearings. Like if you see where the sun is rising and setting, then you know which direction is north, and then you can kind of judge. Okay, if I'm on the east coast of the U.S., then I should travel west to get back to the shore. Maybe you could make it, but still there's the issue of animals. Like, you know, what if you come across some sharks and they try to swim up and eat you? Or piranhas. I'm not sure where piranhas live though. I don't know if they're in the open ocean. I don't know if they're in the Atlantic or the Pacific or or Indian Ocean. I don't know where they come from. Um, and then of course, what happens if you get a hurricane coming in from somewhere, or a tsunami, or just torrential rain from just a regular tropical storm? How are you gonna survive that? It's like I said, you can only swim for so long before you get tired. When you have hectic storms like that, you can't lie. You can't just float and lie there. The waves pushing you all over the place. So you probably just drown. But it is interesting to think about. How long would you last? Hey, it's still on the floor. Oh, I threw the right Twix on the floor because I don't want to eat them. Do you want them? You can have them. Okay. Well, I think Jake said he wants them, so when he gets up, you can let him know he can come and
get. Just checking out you see if you're coming.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Coffee?
No, I don't want coffee. I will try to be comatose by the end of the stream. I mean, that's what it said on one of those PowerPoints there. What do you want to do with your future? And one of the options was comatose. Although I think I'd rather go with the mitosis option. But and by the way, that brings up a good point. My dad mentioned if I want any coffee. I don't drink any coffee, which is kind of surprising, putting together with the fact that this is my first all-nighter. Like the fact that I've managed to get through high school and college without doing any all-nighters and without drinking coffee. I apparently have a pretty good reserve of energy. Because also, we're almost 7.5 hours into the stream, and I still don't feel tired. So this is going pretty well physically. We'll see how bored I get mentally. Right now I'm spending my time looking at pictures on the wall and talking about hypotheticals because I gotta find a way to entertain myself because the game only has so much to do. But yeah, I've always daydreamed though about would I survive if I was stranded in the middle of the ocean. Probably not though. The ocean's a pretty dangerous place, especially if you don't have a boat or anything like that. I recall seeing on TikTok a couple months ago. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch to my other headphones because they should be charged by now. Okay, I think alright, my Bluetooth headphones should be connected. Although I need to like make noise in the game so I can. You know what? Actually, I don't hear anything. Hold on, let me fix that. Ah, there we go. Yep, I can hear everything now. Perfectly fine. All right. Hopefully, my batteries will last another 6 hours or so. That'll put me into like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, what I was saying about surviving in the ocean is I remember seeing on TikTok a couple months ago. There was this kid who was dared. I guess him and a bunch of high school friends were on like a private boat or something like that with their parents or something like that. And it was late at night, and the kids, one of the kids dared another kid who was I think he was the birthday boy too. I think it was all for a birthday. They dared him to jump off the boat, and he actually did it. Um, you know, probably thinking that it wouldn't be hard to get back on the boat. But the problem with that is, well, there's several issues with that. First of all, it's at night, so very hard to find you in the dark because the ocean is so big. There's no landmarks that are, uh, that can be used to find you. It's all just flat water, and so you're just a little speck in the middle of the darkness. That's it's hard to find you, and also you forget how fast the boat is going. You jump out of the boat, and very quickly it's way far away from you. And they can't just stop the boat right away. Uh, they it takes a bit to slow the boat down and then eventually turn it around and then come back to try to search for you. In the meantime, you're in frigid cold water in the dark, and there's currents. So even while the boat is trying to turn around to come back to get you, you could be getting pushed further and further away. And so they might start trying to look for you elsewhere, and they might be looking in the completely wrong spot from where you actually are. And you could be so far away they can't hear you. So it's kind of a sucky situation because then now you're just sitting there hoping to be found. And eventually you might just get too tired and drown, or get hypothermia, or worse yet, you got sharks who are, I think sharks are nocturnal. Like I think they're more active at night. So you got some sharks or some other beast comes up and eats you. And unfortunately, the kid that jumped off the boat, the birthday boy, he was not found after he jumped off, and it's kind of scary. Can you imagine the last moments of your life? You're just seeing all of your friends on a boat sailing away. Yeah, that's I get why people have thalassophobia, or what. There's also another phobia for scared of big creatures. Especially like underwater big creatures. I definitely get why people have phobias of that because the ocean is a big place, and you don't even really realize how big the ocean actually is until I was looking at Google Maps recently, and there's a point where you can rotate the Earth where all you see is pretty much just the Pacific Ocean. Like the entire half of the planet, pretty much, is covered in water. Like the Pacific Ocean doesn't look that big when you look at a flat map because you got the continents in the middle, and the Pacific Ocean borders the left and right side, so it's kind of cut in half. So you don't really realize how big the Pacific Ocean is until you look at it as a globe. It's huge. And the Atlantic is already really big. But the Pacific, ugh. I can't imagine. I mean, living on Hawaii is already very secluded. You know, like if you have like a terrible storm or some other catastrophe, you're stuck on an island in the middle of the ocean. Like, I feel so bad for all the people that lost their homes when Maui caught on fire. They were just all they could do was just stand in the ocean and watch the island burn. And then they were getting tired because they had to swim in the ocean. You know, but so that that's kind of like a good example of being on an island. But like, it's even worse when you're like on an island in the very middle of the Pacific. Like, there's no one nearby to help. Like, Hawaii is at least a little bit closer to the U.S. Like, if they want to send ships out, they could get there fairly quickly. But like, if you're on a random island in the very middle of the Pacific, like, I don't. I give a lot of credit to the Pacific Islanders, who had tribes on those islands, just like smack dab in the middle of the ocean. Because the Pacific is so big, like, how did they find those islands, and how did they navigate from those islands to other islands? Like, I just can't imagine if you're migrating from one island to another, just getting on a raft made out of bamboo or some other, wood, and then just sailing off into the horizon. Like, I don't know how, like you really got to rely on the stars, I guess, but like, that's really impressive. I don't know how they would do that. So kudos to them. Oh boy, you wake up and yeah, I'm talking about scary things because so here's where I'm at, Mr. Dick Kickham, Mr. Richard Kickham. Uh, there unfortunately is not a lot of stuff to do in this game, as far as I can tell. I think I still have some things that I haven't done yet, but at this point, I've done most things in the game. Uh, Luckily, there is a new version of the game out that has more stuff to do. But right now, I'm trying to get the achievement for the old game, so I'm stuck with what this old game has to offer. And so I'm at the point where I uh, I don't have much to do to entertain myself as far as the game goes. So instead, I need to find ways to entertain myself just by talking about random subjects. So I saw this picture on the wall of water, and I was like, oh, let's talk about what if you were stuck in the middle of the ocean. Uh, Earlier, I was ranting about the history of Twix and why left Twix is significantly better than right Twix. Before that, I was ranting about board games that I like, and books that I like, and stuff like that. I've just been stalling the game as much as possible, talking about random subjects, so that I can kind of spread out new things that I haven't discovered yet. Peppered it throughout the hours rather than all at once, and then just have nothing to look forward to for the rest of the 24. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For the next 16 and a half hours. So yeah. Uh, but yeah, I'm at this point, I'm pretty much done talking about the ocean. So I'm going to continue on with the game here. I don't know if you were here last time I talked about this, but I'm very one thing I am very upset about with this game is that they do not let you actually get sodas from the soda machine. Um, Maybe it was a limitation of the time because this game was made back in like 2012 or so. So running
At last,
on.
he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Maybe because this game was made using Half-Life 2 engine, so maybe they just didn't have the
So he
resources
detoured
to.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, they probably had the resources. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Half-Life has sodas or something
Yet
like that
there
in
was
there.
not a single person here either.
So I don't know why they
Feeling
didn't
the
include
wave of
sodas, but
disbelief,
there's
Stanley
another
decided
game.
to go up to his boss's
There is
office,
a
hoping
new
he
game
might find an answer
that
there.
came out
Coming
like
to
a year or two ago
Stanley
called
walks
Superliminal,
upstairs to his
which is
boss's
essentially
office.
like it's essentially the sequel to Stanley Parable. I mean, it's not, but it basically is. It's the spiritual successor to the Stanley Parable, because the game is really trippy, like the Stanley Parable is, and but the reason I'm bringing it up is because the Superliminal does allow you to get sodas, and you can even get achievements for the sodas. So, just kind of seeing how the Superliminal treated the soda machine, kind of makes me feel bad for the soda machine in this game. Poor soda machine. And also, on top of that, you can't even really read. You can't even really read the any of the sodas on the soda machine, which is really unfortunate because Superliminal had some pretty funny sodas. And you don't even have to put sodas on the machine because most people are not going to read the soda machine. The only people who would probably be interested in reading the soda machine are some idiot who's trying to do a 24-hour stream, and he's so bored that he's trying to find something to entertain himself with. So he's trying to read everything that's on the walls or on tables and stuff. So it'd be a nice little Easter egg for people who actually want to read, because. So here's the thing. So CFE, we've been doing a playthrough of the game Alien Isolation, which is a wonderful game. Very suspenseful. I really love the theming of Alien, where it's like old tech meets sci-fi, where like you still have like basically the computers in Alien are like the computers that you see in the Stanley Parable, where they're like 90s Pentium style computers, like really old school computers. But they're in space and they have high tech technology mixed in with this older technology, and I love that. I love the aesthetic of Alien. Um, uh, so it's really fun. It's really fun game to walk around and just look at the style of the spaceship that they're on. It's also fascinating to watch the alien because it learns over time. Like the alien actually learns what tactics you use to escape it. And then in the future, when you try to use those same tactics, it will remember. So, like, if you hide in a locker every time that the alien comes around, eventually it will learn to look in the lockers. So then you need to find a new way to hide from it. Well, you can hide under the table, but eventually it'll learn to hide that you hide under the table. So it's a really fascinating game. Yeah, it's a really a cool game, a really like ahead of its time in terms of the AI, limited AI for the alien. Um, yeah, it is. It's really spooky. And although it's not as spooky when you're watching someone else play it, it's more spooky when you're playing it. But why did I bring? Oh yeah, the reason I brought up this game is because despite how spooky the game is as a whole, like it's a very good horror game. Um, but the reason I brought it up was because we were playing the game for our CFE, YouTube series, and for some reason, I was just like, hey, I want to read what's on that vending machine in the corner, and some of it looked like weird but generic. Well, some of it was weird stuff to have in a vending machine, but it wasn't outlandish. It was just odd. Like, oh, you can get a hot dog from the vending machine. Like, sure, that's feasible. You could have a heated section of the vending machine and then it emits a hot dog. Um, so it's kind of like how when you go to like like a gas station and they have the hot dogs on those rotating things and they just keep them hot until someone wants to get it. Like that's feasible. It's weird to have that in a vending machine, but it is feasible. But one of the options on the vending machine was to get a horse burger. A burger made out of horse meat. Like, I am certain that the people who made the game did that as a joke because they figured no one or most people would not read the vending machine. But I did because I do stuff like that. Um, and so that was a nice Easter egg, and we thought that was the funniest thing that they just had horse burger on the vending machine. So I wish that this game had more stuff like that. Little details spread throughout, which they do have some of that. Like when I first started the stream, I was reading. There's like a meeting room with a bunch of stuff written on whiteboards, and I was reading all of the notes, and they were actually really really funny. Um, and I just wish there was more of that stuff spread out throughout the game because they pretty much only did that for that one room. So I wish they had the vending machine that you could read. I wish that they had, like, for example, like stuff on the side table here. Like you can read that it says extreme bathrooms, but like you can't read any of the lower text. It's all blurry. I wish that you could just read more of the newspaper. Um, you know, um, but oh well. If this, I mean, this game is more of an indie game, anyways. Uh, so I don't blame them for not doing as much because you only have a limited budget. This wasn't a AAA game. It's not Baldur's Gate, so. But it's still very good. Stanley Parable is a great game, and I can't wait to eventually play the Ultra Deluxe version, where there's more stuff to do. Because there's definitely some stuff I've seen on TikTok that's in the Ultra Deluxe game that is not in this game. So I'm excited to eventually play that. But one step at a time. First, I got to get through today. I got 17 and a half more hours of 16 and a half more hours of the stream. And then after that, I will have 8 to 12 hours of sleep. And then maybe after that, I will play the Ultra Deluxe version. I really, really love the aesthetic of this bathroom. I mean, they could improve some things. This mirror is absolutely disgusting. And also, there's no actual light up here. So, like, what do you do at night when you want to use the bathroom? Maybe the executive for this office just likes to poop in the dark. I don't know. Um, but with the ambient light coming in from the window, this is I really like the lighting and like the look of the room with the blue wallpaper. It is really relaxing. I could imagine sitting here and pooping on this toilet and just kind of taking in the atmosphere. Also, that is so weird. Why did they cut the rug like that? Like no, seriously though, why did they cut the rug like that? Because I'm sure that they didn't buy the rug like that. I'm sure that the rug came as a rectangle, and they specifically cut that part off. But why do that when you could just? Because look, I understand. Like, look, the edge of the rug is like getting too close to the toilet. Well, how about you got all this space over here? How about you just pull the rug closer to the sink, so then it's not even you definitely got enough space there, so that way you have a good clearance of the toilet on this side. But for some reason, they just cut the rug. And now, if you want to move the rug into a different room, now it's not going to look good. I don't know, but whatever the boss says goes. If the boss wants the rug cut, you cut the rug. Yeah, you know guys who do everything in the bathroom in the dark. Yeah, I mean, it is a mood. I'll give him that. I mean, we all do it, I guess, at one point or another. But but to not even give yourself the option of having a light, that's odd. Like there's no light at all. So like, what if you want to be able to see while you're going to the bathroom? Or like, what if you want to like fix your hair or something in the mirror? Like, even if you have a mirror there, if you don't have light, you can't do it. Now, who knows? Maybe that this giant window here is actually a fake window, and it is emitting light. It's an electrical light that's shaped like a window. But if that's actually a light, then why would you not give yourself then the option to turn it off? Because I still don't see a light switch anywhere. And there's no light switch out here in the hallway. So how do you turn off this? Because I presume it's supposed to be an actual window and not a light. So either way, there's a problem here. Maybe lends credence to the idea that this office is not a real office at all. But I like to think, and I was mentioning this at the beginning of the stream, I like to think, hey, Jamie, have a nice sleep. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is kind of crazy, though, isn't it? Like, it's so interesting. That's crazy. Have you seen... There's a TikTok video. The real office is the friends you made along the way. The Office and Friends are two different shows. I don't know why you're... That doesn't make any sense. They didn't even have a crossover episode. The Office and Friends are two completely separate shows. I think you're a little delirious, Jamie. Yeah, maybe go back to sleep. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, because you said crazy. There's a TikTok video. I keep seeing TikTok videos for this guy. There's this black guy who does ASMR videos where he's talking about how he's renting an Airbnb and he puts things on the light switch or the doorknob to ensure, I guess it's some sort of like protective measure to like, you know, so that way people don't like walk in on him when he's in his Airbnb. But you know, like maybe he'll put like a chicken strip on the doorknob or something, and then he'll like take a razor, like an electric razor, and try shaving the doorknob. And then he talks like really close to the mic, and he goes like, "Yo, that's crazy. stuff like that. So like when you said crazy, that reminded me. Oh, you've seen Slat? You've seen Slat watch them. They're good stuff, actually. I actually really enjoy watching them. I find them oddly enthralling. Um, but they'll sit there being like, "Oh yeah, Dick Kickham." He goes like, "Wow, wow, that's perfect." Some people will say I'm schizo or crazy, but I don't care. That's crazy. Wow. Get closer. That's crazy. Anyways, I guess Mr. Dick, you're not a fan of ASMR. Autonomous sensory meridian response. It's a purely scientific thing. Some people like to say that it's sexual, and sometimes it can be, but 9 times out of 10, it's not sexual. It's just a uh, a natural response that your brain has to certain noises that sound relaxing. It's like falling asleep to rain sounds, but to dialed up to an 11. And not every sound is going to be for everyone. I know people who don't like mouth sounds, like what I was just doing. Where it's like, stuff like that. They don't like that. But maybe they'll like the sound of tapping on a piece of wood or turning pages of a book or something. I think there's a sound for everyone. Uh, I some people might think it's weird, but if it makes your brain feel good, why not do it? Unfortunately, I don't get so like because like the way the ASMR is that um, people will say that they get tingles, and I'm not sure if that's the best term because it kind of lends credence to the people saying that ASMR sounds like it's sexual, but people get tingles in their brain, so like their brain just feels really good. It's hard to describe, but basically, like when you hear a certain sound, it triggers a response in your brain that makes you feel relaxed. But it's more than just a feeling. It's like you can actually feel like a tingling sensation in your head. I unfortunately I rarely get it. But even though I don't typically get that sensation, it's still relaxing to listen to ASMR videos uh, just because it sounds nice. Like it's like I said, like listening to rain or listening to the peaceful music before you go to bed, stuff like that. Um, so long story short, the guy who does those TikTok videos where he's talking about putting chicken strips on light switches and stuff. I don't know if he's intentionally doing ASMR or if that's just part of his shtick, but I like it. I think it's fun and funny. I don't get why he decided to do videos about just putting stuff on light switches, but people seem to like it because I've been seeing he seems to be getting a lot of likes on his videos. So hold on, I think I missed a comment in here. I like how Jamie. I like how Jamie uh, asked me to get closer to the mic and then immediately dipped. Like, she basically did it to torment you. She basically did it to cause chaos and then skedaddle before she saw the aftermath. Oh, you just tuned back in? I just spent like the last couple of minutes explaining ASMR. Uh ugh. So yeah, there's a guy on TikTok who's posting ASMR videos where he's basically putting chicken strips on light switches. Uh and people tend to think it's actually pretty relaxing. Myself included. You know, I think he has a relaxing voice. Um, if you want to learn more about ASMR uh, and what it is and how it works, if you just rewind the video a few minutes, I was just explaining the whole thing. You think it's evil? Well, I'll tell you what. Um, One thing that I did mention a couple minutes ago was that there's ASMR videos for everyone. You know, not every ASMR sound is going to be your cup of tea. Like, clearly, you don't like the sounds of people closely whispering to the microphone. That's fine. Some people do. I have no problem with it, but I know you clearly don't like that. But there could be other sounds that you might like maybe the sound of somebody tapping on a piece of wood with their nails, or maybe the sound of someone turning the pages of a book, or putting a little fluffy thing on the mic and then rubbing with your fingers so it sounds like you're rubbing hair or something. I don't know. You know, everyone has their thing, so I feel like there's an ASMR sound for anyone. And you know, basically ASMR is just relaxing noises but turned up to an 11. You know, like some people might fall asleep to rain noises or relaxing music, and ASMR is just kind of like in the same vein as that. So I would recommend checking it out. You never know if you'll find ASMR videos that you like. I was definitely skeptical of ASMR when I first found out about it. I got suckered in because I was on YouTube trying to find videos about Magic the Gathering, and there was a guy who made an ASMR video where he was showing off his Magic the Gathering deck of cards that he had constructed. Um, and I didn't know what ASMR was at the time, but I just saw that he was made a Magic the Gathering video, and I was like, I gotta check this out. And then I started listening to it, and I'm like, why is this guy whispering and tapping on all the cards? And I was like, this guy is really weird. I gotta check him out further. And then that kind of just like spiraled into me seeing this guy's other videos, and then being like, oh, so ASMR is this weird trend where people tap on stuff. Um, and I've been watching the ASMR videos since. So this looks interesting. So this looks like a painting, not a picture. Because some of the other things in this on the walls in this game are pictures, but this looks like a painting. I wonder where that is from, though. It's definitely hilly, but it looks more flat. Like, it doesn't look like this is. I mean, I assume this is a painting of somewheres in the United States, but I don't think that it is. Um, I don't think it's like the Northeast, because I think the Northeast would be a little bit more hilly. My guess is maybe this is like a Virginia type area, or maybe a Maryland type area, like somewhere's a little bit more south than the Northeast would be my guess. But I am also not a geoguesser, so I can't say for sure. Some of those guys are geniuses. I don't know how they are able to just look at a picture and just immediately know where it is in the world within meters. Like they're crazy. They're crazy good. Like it's impressive. I wish I had that much brain power to just know where places are by looking at like a split-second picture of like a blade of grass. I don't get why this picture is in the bathroom though. It looks like it's just a rundown mental hospital. Uh, dum 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 dum. It's where the narrator escaped from. Yeah, that's a. But how does the narrator have all these powers to control uh, what the story is? Can any insane asylum person just become a pseudo god? It's a good song though in this elevator. I'm trying to think. There's a YouTuber who uses this song as a background song in between, like when they put their stream on like Be Right Back or something like that. I'm trying to remember what YouTuber I watch that that uses this song, because I think this is like a Kevin MacLeod song or something. So it's like royalty, or it's like public domain as long as you just give him credit. Who is it that uses this? Because it's someone I've seen more recently. This is the life. You know, I said at 4 o'clock in the morning that that was the genuine human experience, but I think that this is the genuine human experience. Listening to a beautiful bossa nova style song, standing in a steel gray elevator, completely of design by humanity. You know, no nature in sight, just human intervention. This is the human experience right here. You know, I wonder if Red Letter Media uses this song. I feel like that might have been where I heard the song. Maybe. I don't remember. I wish the elevator actually took you to somewhere else, though. It's kind of annoying that it's just a place to listen to music. I mean, the music's good, but
Here's the door. Just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
But here was
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
I'm gonna try to
You were
spend some
supposed
time to
let it
figure
go.
out
Turn the
how I
controls
can
off and leave. If you
turn
want to throw
on
my story
the mind
off
control
track,
status
you're gonna have to
online.
do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Ah, darn it.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before
Executing
you're obliterated?
button hint.
All right.
Graphic provided.
You're gonna die anyway.
Button hint.
I'll tell you
Activate
exactly what
button
happened to them.
hint
I
red.
raised them. I turned off the
3.
machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly.
Okay, dark
and
blue
dying alone.
1.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Okay, hold on.
I have to say this version
So
of
it
events
says
is
3 on the button,
awesome.
but it says
Watching you
dark
try
blue
to make
1.
sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you. It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Okay, I
go-around
failed.
will be even
And then we
better.
got pink
My
2.
goodness, only 34
This is
seconds
pinkish
left,
purple
but I'm
4.
enjoying this so much.
So why is it
You
4,
know
but
what?
it says
The hell
2?
with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that
Alright.
you have no idea where you're
Okay, that has a 1
What
on
are you
it.
doing right now?
And it says
Did you just
red
assume when you saw that timer
2?
that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on
Okay,
every
so
little thing in this room.
we got dark blue 1,
No, these colored ones, or maybe this
but it says 3. So you press it 3 times, but dark blue is done first. And then
Stanley, that this video game can be beaten, won, solved. Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
okay, we got green 2.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100,
Light blue
1,000? I look forward to finding out
22?
watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal,
Orange
over and
71.
over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Ugh. There's got to be something to it, though. There's got to be something. Got to be something to those buttons. I gotta figure it out because I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna figure it out. Also, Jamie, good for you. I'm glad you're at work making money. Kind of lame, but
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Heading down to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Now, I know that someone in the chat earlier today said that sometimes when you go upstairs, the executive bathroom is actually a different room. But I have yet to see it be anything but a bathroom.
Here's the door, just go.
But I will keep checking, just in case. Yes, Mr. Kickham, 04. It is money that she is after. She works hard for the money. She works hard for the
Stanley
money,
walked straight ahead through
honey.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility. lights rose.
Whoa, look at all these
Spectacular
screens,
television
dude.
screens.
Whoa.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
What
thought
is-
to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay, those are just numbers on there. Okay.
Now,
Let
monsters
them
brought to
come.
life, their true nature revealed.
Let them
Each
come.
bore the number of an employee.
Thank you, Jamie.
Stanley's
Thank you very
co-workers.
much.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I gotta take these glasses off. It's starting to squeeze my head.
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this
Alright,
the
hurry it up,
only
narrator.
happy with his boring job?
I wish there was a way to skip past the narrator talking,
Accept it blindly?
but I checked the controls and I didn't
No.
see anything.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind to the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Aye, but here's
Controls
the rub.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
I remember in the past seeing that this light turned green and the door opened. So I'm wondering if I stand by the door, if it will,
and I believe you'll find this
if I'll be able to sneak in.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
What is this, Jay?
About me. Where we're going. What all
No
this means,
game
and I
event.
barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned
Okay,
off
so
the machine
red
and I set you
one.
free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Blue
Sometimes
3.
when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office
Pink
forever,
2.
pushing buttons endlessly and then
So-
dying alone.
Oh, but there's no
Other
pink over
times,
here.
I
Okay.
let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying
I've gone
it
through
so
like every
much.
combination. I'm
You
trying
know
to figure out
The
what
hell with
color
it.
combination
I'm
I
gonna
need to
put
do.
some extra time on the clock. Why
So
not?
blue 3,
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Green.
goes by in trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on
Yeah,
every
yellow
little thing in this
1.
room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and
So
to watching
3,
the bomb go off each time you fail.
1.
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over
1.
and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley
2.
died again. And Stanley died again. And
What number is on the
Stanley
green?
died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Poopy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is this supposed to mean, though? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. What's the point of all the sayings written on the wall?
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Is he gonna say anything? Hmm.
But here was the proof.
Not till I
The
leave, I
heart
guess.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need
So at
to
some point
understand
there was a
there's
door
only
open
so
there, and I
much
don't know
that
how I
machine
got
can
that to
do.
open.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your
right.
time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
Red
Shape it to
1.
your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this
Darn it.
means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office.
Wait, why did that
pushing
error out
buttons
this time?
endlessly and then dying alone.
Ugh.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Failsafe
I have to
disabled.
say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Ugh.
I'm enjoying
Okay,
this
what's
so
the hint?
much.
So it's a
You know what?
purplish,
To hell with it. I'm
pinkish
gonna put some
purple
extra
2.
time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on
pinkish
trees.
purple 4.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe
Okay,
there's
orange
How many
71.
times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I
Green.
look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or
You
will
think
you
it's a
let
proximity thing?
Another choice. Make it count.
Proximity to what?
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say...
So it keeps... Okay, so it keeps giving me buttons on the screens, either orangish, yellow, or pink, or blue, or red, or green. And then it says a number on the button. And then below it, it gives a hint, and it says, like, the color, and then a number next to that. And those numbers don't... The number next to that does not match the number that's on the button. There's also several other stations. There's one station where it's like four colors that light up the screens, and they turn a certain color. Then they tell you whether it's incorrect or not when you've pressed all four colors. So presumably there's a combo that's correct. But at this point, I feel like I've done all the combos, and I can't figure out what the combo is. So I can keep trying to do the combo, but... And then there's a big red button, but you can't press the big red button until after you've pressed everything that you need to, and then you think that when you have the correct answer, you press the big red button. You get 3 tries before it, like, locks you out. There's also a section with, like, 4 green buttons, and that opens a door. And then there's 5 white buttons that you press, and I don't know why.
For a long time in one spot.
And there's also a fail-safe section.
To see how long he can go without dying. So far, how long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, it's the same in here again. When's the bathroom gonna change?
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What are they doing in here?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah, I've never heard this story before. I don't know what horrible secret they have. Let's find out.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
Oh wait, you know, I'm being dumb. I have like a save. I have a save function. I can save right before I press the button, and then I can just keep testing out that final room without having to keep walking back through the entire office.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from
Now I gotta
this
study
view.
this first.
And
Alright,
as
so
the
we
cold
got
reality
5,
of his past began to sink in,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stanley
Alright.
decided that this machinery would never again
You got
exert
orange,
its terrible
blue.
power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
So activate power cells. So I think this big red button is what actually turns on the mind control status. So you got orange, blue, blue, green. And the orange, green, blue, pink. And then pink, blue, red, light blue. You know, it's got to be so much simpler than this. Because like every color has a different symbol. And there's how many different colors? 1, 2. Oh, you know, the symbols are probably just so that people who are colorblind can still press the button. So we got orange, light blue, green, dark blue, pink, red. Alright, so there's 6. Oh, wait, that's a different... There's 2 different reds, then. Because there's a red that has a power symbol on it. And there's reds that have, like, this little triangle thing. I don't know what this is for. This, like, shocks the system or something. And then you got all these greens here that open this door. Oh, there's a thing up there. I wonder if you can actually get up there. That catwalk. And so this station here, this thing doesn't turn on until, I guess, the buttons near it are... I don't know. And what is this area over here? Okay, so we got several different sections here. We got... Okay, how many sections do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this has all of the colors. 1, 2, 3... No, wait. No, it's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors here. And then this section has 1, 2, 3... Oh, that's it. And over here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I wonder how many of each color do we have? So we got 1, so light blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, light blue has 5. Green has 1, 2. 3, 4. Oh, did I count this one? Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5. And then orange, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 6. And then dark blue, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that one's only 5. And then pink, we got 1, 2. There's only 2 pink? And then red, we got 1, 2, 3. No, wait. That's a power button. We got 1, 2. Three. Okay, so there's like random numbers of colors. Means you got 2, 3, 5, and 6. So they don't match the numbers of white buttons. I'm sorry to I'm sorry to hear that uh that your work's Wi-Fi sucks. So my one coworker when at my old job used to smooch off of our neighbors, off the neighboring businesses' Wi-Fi. So that's how he managed to get good connection for doing stuff on his personal computer. Uh, Unfortunately, it probably sounds like in your case you don't have that option. So I'm sorry that you have to deal with bad Wi-Fi. Okay, which ones have the? So this is a power button here. It's a State Department building. Well, if it's State Department, why do they have bad Wi-Fi? Well, they're the state. They should have money to do that. Okay, so we got 2 things with the power button. I gotta turn the power on and start testing things.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it. Oh, Stanley, You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Oh, you know, I didn't get through all the combos yet.
A moment of silence before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
That was wrong.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
what is this
go
charge?
around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume...
That's right, I don't know what I'm doing.
Something in this room was capable...
Yeah, but it's the State Department, so they just make everything bad.
Running from button to button.
That's a good point.
Screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer?
Alright, it didn't change.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Oh, darn, I overrode it. Oh!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Yeah, narrator definitely has a crush on me. That's why he's like, if I can't have you, nobody can. It blows me up. Well, this is different. What did I do? Yeah, it is pretty toxic. I gotta get out of this relationship. But first of all, why is there now a new hallway here? What did I do differently that caused it to change?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, nothing... Everything's fine in there.
Here's the door, just go.
Alright, I gotta get back to where I'm about to press the
Stanley walked
button,
straight ahead through the
and
large
then
door that read
I'll save it,
Department
and then I gotta
Control
make sure to
Facility.
not... So here's the thing, how do you... So I have the save games here, but how do I, like... Do I have to go back to the main menu in order to go back to a past save? That's a little annoying. And why do I have the option to disable saves? What's the point of that?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Who's Chappelle Roan?
Stanley, I applaud your effort. I
Who
really
is
do.
that?
But you need to
Never heard of
understand,
such a guy.
There's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
Let it go,
and leave.
let it go.
If you want to throw my
A
story in the
Singor?
trunk, you're going to have to do
I
much
had
better
no
than that.
idea. You
I'm
said
afraid
he
you don't
sings,
have
but I
much
didn't
of
know
the
that
power you
he's
think you do. For
that he
example,
sings.
and I believe you'll find this personally.
He sings?
Stanley
Wow.
suddenly realized he had just
Whoa.
initiated the network's emergency
Sheesh.
detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Am I regretting it yet? No, actually, because I thought that I was going to run out of stuff to do very quickly. But it turns out that, I have this mystery to solve regarding the, buttons at the end. So for now, I'm focused on just getting that.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
That was different. Ah, alright.
Stanley came to a set of 2
No
open
extra doors or
He
hallways
entered
this
the door on
time.
his left.
Ood.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, this is, this stream is actually going pretty well so far. I've been doing it for 9 hours now. Hey, I just crossed the 9-hour mark. So that's pretty good. But, I don't know, like, time seems to be flying by fairly fast, actually. I guess it's because I'm not doing something that's, like, you know, like when you're doing work, sometimes work can go slow. But like I guess time. I'm not exactly. I guess I'm having fun to a degree, but like I don't know, just it seems to be going fast for whatever reason. So this is actually going pretty well.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility.
You know, the music right now kind of reminds me of like a song from that new Godzilla movie, where like they're getting ready to like bring out the ships to fight Godzilla, and it's like do 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 do. If you've seen that movie, it's kind of giving me flashbacks to that.
In someone else's control.
Oh yeah. Oh god, here we go again. I'm gonna figure out these buttons because I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna figure them out. Utterly blind to the world.
But here's the proof. Controls labeled with emotions.
So I think my key is to figure out what the color combination is for this room over here, and then maybe that'll help me out with something else.
And as
in
the
the
cold
room.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
That's the
never
OG
again
theme since
exert its
1954?
terrible power over
I thought the
another
OG
human
theme
life.
was
Fortitude
bum
would
bum bum
dismantle the
bum
controls
bum
once and
bum
for all.
bum 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 ba-da-da-da,
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just
ba-da-da-da.
activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe
Yeah, I
your
thought
time
that
was
that new
urgent.
theme. Well, I thought that that
Suddenly
theme was a new
realized
theme
he had
written
just
for the new
initiated the
movie.
network's
But still, it's very
emergency
good. I mean, I see
detonation
why they
system.
kept the music
In
from the
event
original
this
movie
machine is
because that's
activated
good
without
stuff.
proper DNA identification,
It's good
nuclear
stuff.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Well, sounds good to me.
This is
whatever
making
they,
things a little more fun, isn't it,
whatever they
Stanley?
did.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the
Okay,
bomb
what did I do?
goes
So it
off.
was,
But what precious
I did
moments
red,
each
green,
one of them is. More time
yellow,
to talk
blue,
about
red,
you.
green, blue,
About
yellow,
you. Where
and
were
then
we?
green, red, yellow, blue, green.
Barely know where to
Ah! So I did red, green, yellow, blue, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, red, yellow, blue, green, red, blue, yellow, and then blue, yellow, green, red, blue, yellow, red, green, yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, blue, red, green, and then none of those worked. So then I did red, blue, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow, green, and then red. So did I do red, yellow, blue, green, and red, yellow, green, blue? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna try that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, I'm going to leave you guys staring at a toilet while I do the same. I have returned. Bathroom time! Alright. Let's do this. 17th time's the charm.
Here's the door, just go.
Here we go. Here we go again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm doing fine so
Lights
far.
rose on an enormous
Physically.
with television screens.
You know, like I actually don't really feel tired yet.
And
And my, you know, my eyes aren't bothering me from staring at the screen. I think part of it has been that I've been wearing glasses, but the glasses were starting to hurt my head a little bit, so that's why I took them off. But I'll put them on for a little while again. But yeah, physically I'm doing fine. And, you know, I was afraid that I would run out of stuff to do because I feel like I've almost done everything in the game at this point.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Yeah, chat is losing.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to
But,
screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally.
Yeah, but I thought I was gonna run out of stuff to do, but luckily this whole like button pressing thing at the end of the game is keeping me occupied because I'm trying to figure out how to stop the detonation. But I'm afraid that once I do that, then I will run out of things to do. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next couple,
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
15 hours.
his own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable.
But I have
Wasn't
also
it?
been stalling by every so
Wasn't it
often. I've been doing rants where I talk about
spent
random
his
stuff.
entire life utterly blind to the world. But here was the proof. The heart of the
But
operation.
here was the poop.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you
Well,
wanted?
we'll see.
Control?
I mean, I'm still gonna keep doing stuff, even if it's,
I hope you'll do that, I really do.
the
But
same
you
sort
need
of
to
thing
understand,
over and
there's
over
only
again.
so much that machine can do. You were supposed
The heart of the operation.
to turn the controls off and leave.
I'm doing
If you want to
Classius.
hold on
I'm
to the
doing
machine,
well.
you're gonna have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you
Yeah,
don't have
physically I'm
really
fine.
the
I'm
power
just
you can, for example, and I
curious
believe
as to
you'll
what
find
I'm
this
gonna do to
present.
occupy myself once I
Stanley
figure out this
suddenly
ending.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
Because I'm trying to figure out how to stop the detonation of the facility.
Nuclear detonators are said to
And I'm
explode.
trying to see if there's a certain color combination or something.
Let's say,
So let's
2
see.
minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Okay.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
Oh, I did that
time
one
to
already.
talk about
Darn.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Ah! Started from the top. We started from the top, and now we're here. Oh.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Tim, I did actually use the alt account for a little bit. My headphones last for quite a while. They lasted for about until 6 a.m. or maybe a little bit after 6 a.m. And then I switched to my headphones using my alt account on my phone while my Bluetooth headphones charged. And now hopefully they'll last me again until maybe 1 o'clock, and then I'll switch back to the headphones with my phone again for a little bit. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it, Rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Interesting sayings on this bathroom wall. Yeah, I'm basically, I'm only using it as a temporary thing to, during the periods where my Bluetooth headphones have to charge. Because it's a lot more convenient to have my Bluetooth headphones in, because they don't have the dangling wire, and they're connected right to the computer, so I can hear the stuff better.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I attempted the speed run, and I thought I did it perfectly, but I didn't get the achievement. So I'm wondering if I have to do it first thing after starting a new game. Because I think, like, even if I reset back to the opening office, it's not considered a new game, so, like, it doesn't count towards the speed run. So I think later on I'm gonna try doing the speed run when I start, like, a new game over again.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
Well, the problem is that part of the problem with the speed run is that you can't skip any of the narrator speeches. And I think that's kind of on purpose, because, like, it's supposed to be, like, when you do the speed run, it's supposed to be annoying, because you're, like, waiting for him to hurry up.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
The heart of the operation.
Or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery...
Alright, turn it on. Let's go.
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes, I wanted to control!
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
Alright, give me the 2 minutes.
My story off track. You're going to
Let's
have
go.
to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation?
It's Tucker again.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
Okay.
it. Mere moments until
Oh,
the
wait a
bomb
minute.
goes
Hold on.
off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Wait, why is this
You'd like to
one
know where
not
your coworkers
broken?
are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Is this
I
an
raised
error or
them.
is this
I turned off the
correct?
machine. I set you free.
Why
Of
did
course, that was
so I
merely
did
in
green
this
on this
instance of the
last one
story.
here.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
So what,
swallowing
green?
everyone
Does
inside
that mean green is
before I
supposed to be
was burnt a
first?
crisp. I have to say this though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
What,
Watching you
Mr.
try to
Dick? Are
sense
you
it,
being
take back the control wrested away
are you
from
being
It's
the little girl from
almost
Monsters Inc. right now?
go.
Yeah, I haven't been writing it down, but like I've been doing it in order. Where like, okay, I'm starting with this color, and then I do all the permutations with that color starting first, and then switching to another color. So, but it's possible that either I missed something, or
When Stanley came
those
to a set of
colors
two
don't
open
actually mean
doors, He
anything.
entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I mean, I
disbelief,
get why you might
Stanley
want to write
decided
it
to go
down
up to his
because,
boss's
you know,
office.
just to be
Coming to the
100%
staircase,
sure.
Stanley walked
But with
upstairs
only
to
4
his
colors,
boss's
there's only
office.
so many permutations, so, you're losing your mind. Well, you don't have
Here's
to,
the door, just
you
go.
know, I appreciate the support, but if you're losing your mind, you're more than welcome to take a break from watching the stream, and, you know, maybe, you know, if you want, you could check back in later when I'm hopefully not stuck on this section anymore. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I'm learning every nook and cranny of this game by playing it for 24 hours.
The lights rose on an enormous
All right,
room
let's
packed
go.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm gonna become the wiki.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Yes, I know. I
Their
will know
true
all the
nature
lore.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Well,
Stanley's
except the
orders,
problem with that, Tib,
the
is that there's
lives of
so much
many
more
individuals
Transformers
reduced to
info that
embers
we're
of
not
flame.
comparable.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Because there is not a lot of Stanley Parable info to remember. There's actually not as many endings as I thought there was going to be. I thought there was more to this game. But I guess there's more in, like, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe version. But in the original game, there are not that many different endings.
Had been manipulated to accept it blindly.
No, I have to sort genes today. There's nothing else to do other than stare into the void or listen to this. Well, I'm glad I can keep you company then.
In someone else's control.
Oh.
Never.
Here we got Tucker.
Wasn't it? Was it even
He's,
possible? Had
he likes to sit on the desk right in front of where I'm doing stuff.
Blind to the world?
He likes to just get in the way.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Hey,
all
don't
of it
hit my...
monitored
He's
and
hitting the
controlled
mouse.
from this very
Stop
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
I
over
pet
another human
Tucker all the
life,
time, and
for
yet he still jumps up
would
here.
dismantle
He
the
just likes
controls
getting in the
once
way.
And for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
He's sitting down. He's making permanent
Stanley,
residence.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
I can't see the
You are
colors.
The star. It's
Sit
your
down.
story now. Shape it
Sit
to your
down.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
What did
What
I
a
press
shame we
already?
have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
Oh,
off.
you could do multiple colors.
Each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
I didn't even realize that. Now that changes everything.
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
Okay. Alright, so I think I got through all of the permutations of
All of his coworkers
all
asked,
different
what
colors.
could it mean?
But now I need to go
Stanley
through all of the
decided to go to the
permutations
meeting. Perhaps
of
simply
different
didn't
color or different numbers of colors. I wonder what happens if I don't turn off these computers. I don't know what turning off the computers actually does for me. And I don't get why sometimes this new room appears. I don't know what the purpose of that is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
All right.
he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I figured you were already at work, Tim. All right, well, I'll see you real soon. I'll see you real soon.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh,
Stanley
boy.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uh-oh, Stinky in the chat. Thank you, Sheo. Thank you for your support. Your farts are what's keeping me going. I got... How much longer do I have? It's 9:30, so I got 14 and a half more hours.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, well, okay, Sheo, I forget. Do you live on the East Coast right now, or are you living in a different time zone? If you're on the East Coast, wow, I guess you work the night shift then. That's tough.
Door that read Mind Control Facility.
Central Standard Time, so you guys are behind by.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
So you
What
work
horrible
from.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wait, because Central Standard Time is behind Eastern Time. So if it's 9:25 for you, so you just got off at 8.
Bore the number of an employee in the building.
So yeah, so you work 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's a pretty late. That's a night shift.
Screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, so you still work the night shift, so that's tough. So
It was too horrible
hopefully that you could get some good sleep now that you're home.
Been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept
Like you could leave this Twitch stream on in the background.
No.
Because it'll be the same thing repeating over and over and over again, so it's like a droning thing, and then you can, like,
Someone else's
like a
control.
relaxing thing to fall asleep to.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Issa said I was dying.
His entire life
Did Issa join the call? I didn't even notice that Issa was here, unless their name was different.
With emotions,
Um,
happy or sad or
Now Stanley doesn't help you sleep. Though
walking,
he's a jerk.
eating, working.
Also, I missed something there. CST is an hour, MST is 2, PST is 3. Okay. What is KFC?
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery.
But yeah, if Issa stopped in, I didn't know that they did.
Stanley, you didn't just activate the control.
Maybe they're lying
After
about
the
me
kid had
dying
saved all these years,
just
you
to
thought you
cause
tried to take
drama.
Control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort.
No, I don't want to hint.
But you need to
I want
understand,
to.
there's only so
I
much
have.
that machine
I
can
have
do.
15 more hours to get this, so I'm gonna just
If you want to
try
throw
every
yourself
thought that
aside,
comes to
you're
mind.
gonna have to do much
So
better.
first things first is I'm gonna try to get all of these different color combinations,
You'll find this pertinent.
and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try a
Stanley
different thing.
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
KFC's finger licking good. You're darn right about that.
Without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's
Oh,
say-
Tucker is playing with the Twix bars. He's pushing them around the floor.
This is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments.
Yeah, why did that not
until the
work
bomb
the
goes
first
off.
time?
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I'm just gonna ignore the computers this time.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I check in the bathroom in case it changes. No, it hasn't changed. It's always the same.
Here's the door, just go.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride. Traveling through the countryside.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, did he? Did he know? You sure?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Whoa.
horrible secret
Never
did
seen
this
something like
place
this
hold?
before.
Stanley thought to himself.
Wow.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Does he have the strength? Does he?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
Whoa.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place. where
Bring down that elevator. Let's go.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Wasn't it?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the
There's
proof.
the proof.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate
Oh,
the controls, did you?
Stanley.
After they kept
You
enslaved
didn't.
all
Who
these
would have
years, you
thought?
go
Who would
and
have
try to take
saw?
control of the
Who would have
machine
seen this
yourself? Is
coming?
that what you wanted?
Oh.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you have to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls
Let
off.
it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
2 minutes?
Let's say 2 minutes.
Nice.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I
Oh,
let it burn to a
jeez.
crisp. I have to say this, though.
Like,
this
made the
version
whole
of events has been rather
desk
amusing.
shake when he got up
Watching
here.
you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
I
go
can't
around
see
will
the
be
screen
even
when you're
better.
sitting right there.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh, why, thank you, kind
I'm
sir.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
You have
Is it that
3
you have no
attempts
idea where you're
remaining.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe
That's
this
incorrect.
big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here
There's
will
light
save
blue
you.
22. I don't know what that
Stanley,
means.
that this video game can be beaten. One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer?
I don't know what the
How many
failsafe
times
does.
will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Stanley died again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I mean, it's
Perhaps
gotta
he
be
experienced a
something
memo.
simpler than this, because
When Stanley came to a set of two
they
open
can't just
doors,
rely
he
you
entered
on
the door
figuring
on
it
his
out by
left.
chance. They gotta give you the ability of potentially being able to figure it out.
Yet there was not a
Like,
single
there's gotta be
person
some
here
sort
either.
of
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Some sort of
boss's
clue
office, hoping
somewheres.
he might find an answer there.
How's it going, dude? It's going okay. I'm still trying to figure out the ending. How to stop the detonation. Nothing's really coming to mind as of now how to solve it. Other than just trying to figure out all of the colors on the side of the room. Oh. There we go. I've been wondering why I haven't been seeing this input thing for a while, so I guess it was here this whole time, because I always thought it was showing up in, like, the lower computers. So maybe that's what I need in order to,
Here's the door, just go.
in order to get it. I'm acting like I haven't played in, like, 5 years or something. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just feel like I'm 5 years out of practice.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
So, I'm still gonna do this ending again, even if the way to get it is by doing that little computer monitor that keeps showing up, with doing the input. So I gotta brainstorm about, like, what possible ways could you do the end that doesn't involve actually pressing all of the buttons.
Employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 that are white buttons.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
Well,
job?
Stanley's number is what, 247 or 427? No, there's no 7, so that wouldn't work.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation.
So there's like this mind control fail-safe thing over
or
here.
sad, or content.
And
Walking,
then
eating,
there's
working,
these,
all of it monitored
there's
and
this thing
monitored
here
from
that
this
looks like it
place.
controls the door.
And as the
Honestly,
cold
those are
reality
probably
of his
just
past began
to
set in,
distract me,
Stanley
and they
decided
don't
that
actually
this
do
machinery
anything.
would never again
And maybe
exert
that's
its
the same
terrible
thing with
power
this section over
another
here.
human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I can't tell what's just a distraction and what's actually something that will help. Because I think the point is you're supposed to be able to press this big red button,
and stop the detonation. And you have 3 tries to do it. So something you can do in this room allows you to press the big red button. There's no way to fall off this grid here, so I don't think falling off helps you in any way. Yeah, because, like, I don't know because there's, like, hints that apparently appear on the screens here, but I don't understand what they mean. Because, like, it shows, like, a colored button, and then a number on the button. And all the buttons have random symbols on them, too. It's probably all distraction, but, like, if a lot of it is distraction, then what's the actual thing that helped you get it? I'm trying to think if there's anything from earlier in the game that helps you with that. Like, there's, like, the code 2845 for the keypad, but there's nothing in here that involves an 8 or yeah, it involves an 8.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh, what just happened?
What's that? You'd like
It's
to
letting
know
me
where
do
your
it again?
co-workers are?
Interesting.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell
Why is
you
it letting me do it
exactly what
again?
happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Yeah, I wonder why it's not erroring out and it's letting me continually doing colors this time.
The next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Wonder if it's a
You know
glitch
what?
or
To hell with it. I'm going to put
it's
some
actually letting me
extra
do it.
time on the clock
Alright,
right
so
now.
now I'm down to 2.
These
So
are
1,
precious
2,
additional seconds. Time
dudes,
doesn't grow on trees.
dudes.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? that this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time.
I'll do it. I'll do 1,000.
Just you and me in a retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Get her out of here! Get her out of here! How dare you come into this Christian Minecraft server with your devilry? Oh, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Well, the colors on my desk here are green, red, yellow, and then presumably blue after that, but I'm pretty sure I already did that combination and it didn't work. So I don't know what else they would stand for then. But something about what I did this last time made it so that even after they had the error...
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Why can't I click on this? Ah, there we go. So maybe I just have to go through the end one more time. And then once the input is received completely, maybe that'll help me actually
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
get the end.
He entered the door on his left.
Yeah, Jam is the best mod. Thank you for saving thank you for saving us from the
feeling a wave of disbelief,
from the evilness and the wickedness of the world.
Up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bathroom still hasn't changed.
Here's the door, just go.
What the Stanley? What the Stanley? Dude, what the Parable?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah. Bots nowadays, they're just not the same. They don't buy you dinner anymore. They don't say it. They don't give you sweet nothing. There's nothing.
Stanley thought to himself, did he have the strength to find out?
Hi, Ham.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
Hey, tomato is a tomato. Look at that. It's like a poem. It rhymes.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Thank you, Glacius. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break, but thanks for the good luck. Ugh.
But here was the proof. The
Yeah,
heart of the
go do
operator
something that
controls
is
labor emotions, happy
isn't
or
madness-inducing.
sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud
Oh,
your effort,
Stanley,
I really do.
Stanley,
But
Stanley.
you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
I'm gonna try. I'm trying my best to figure it
If you
out.
want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
okay.
Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
Yeah, what happens if
Shape
I don't
your
do the
heart's
last one?
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Okay, it's
More
just
time
sitting
to
there.
talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Okay, so yeah, so they.
You'd like to know where you're
I think
going?
something about last time it let
A
me
moment of solace
continue
before you're
to
obliterated?
fill in like do these even after it errored the
I'll
one
tell you
time.
exactly what happened.
I wonder if it's because I had
I
green
agree.
first.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Hmm.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Your friends like to flirt
Stanley
too?
decided to go up to his boss's office.
It
Coming to a staircase,
I mean,
Stanley
if that's not the
walked
sincerest
upstairs
form
to
of
his
flattery,
boss's
though,
office.
is that they think you're that great that they want to flirt with you. Like that's awesome. Flirting friends is the best because you get all the flirt with none of the awkwardness of actually flirting with someone. You know, because there's no stakes. You can flirt to your heart's content without any repercussions.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
You know, I think I forgot to check the screen in the executive suite. Yeah, I probably missed the. You know, I'll just go back. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, it's true.
Stanley had never
Well,
seen
not
an
all the
office this
time, but
brightly
you know, we
lit.
have done
Was
it.
it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Alright, I gotta make sure to check the computer in the
When Stanley
in
came
the
to a set of
executive
two
suite.
open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And nothing changed with the bathroom. Oh, it's not there. Darn it, how often does it appear? Are there any other computers that I missed?
Here's the door, just go.
Darn it. Oh, it's all the time? My bad. I guess it just becomes so natural to me that, like, I don't notice it all the time anymore. Yeah, jam out here with all the recips.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Yeah.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this
I'm
hall,
gonna try
Stanley
checking
would
the
meet
ending
death.
thing one more time. Maybe because there was like a spot in there
Stanley
that
still had every opportunity
had
to
like
turn
the
around and
old
get back on track.
it had the old
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk
desk
forward, and
with
willingly
colors,
confront
so
his
maybe
death.
that has a clue to the end.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Let's go.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh, hey, it's 10 o'clock. I am 5/12 of the way through the stream. That's exciting, isn't it?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment
See,
he
it
hit
has
start?
all the 5 buttons here. So, like, does that mean they're important, or is it just showing it for fun? I don't know. Only 7 more hours until you join me for 7 hours. That's a terrible way of putting it. Thank you.
Alright, here's the computer screen. Oh, okay, it doesn't show colors. Well, I mean, it shows colors on the left there. Do they change? Green, blue, blue, yellow, yellow, blue. Yeah, they do change. Yeah, I don't think this is giving any help. Ah! Here it is. I made it to heaven! I don't know what this means, but... This is interesting. Well, I don't know what to do here either. At least this is different, but I don't know what to do here. I guess the point is to just press buttons until you don't care anymore? Yeah, at least no flirting here, but I don't know... I guess Stanley went to heaven and now he can push buttons all he wants. I guess that's what heaven is for him. So once you're done pressing buttons, then you're done. But it's here again. Except that it's still available when I go back. So is there like a specific reason? Trying to see if there's any pattern that I notice. I don't know. I really can't tell if this is just something that you can just mess with for as much as you want, and then when you're done, you just leave, or if there's something that you actually can do here that will then give you like a new ending or something like that. Hey, I'm glad you're hungry. I hope that you have a fantastic brunch. Ugh, I'm gonna wait till lunchtime to have lunch. I'm trying to think, is there something that I can do here? It doesn't give me any explanation as to what this is for. All it says is Stanley's in heaven. So it could be as simple as that he likes pressing buttons, so he's in heaven where he can press buttons as much as he wants. But then why is there no regular exit? Why do I have to begin the game again in order to get out of here? So is there something else that can be done here? The problem is I just don't know. Because if you need to press a certain combination of buttons for something to happen, how could you possibly know what combination to press? Hmm. I don't know if it's possible to turn every single one off. Because also, I think after a while, if I press enough of them, some of them that I've pressed become unpressed. I'll double check that, though. This is gonna take a while if I have to do every single button. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're all turning, they're all unpressing themselves. So I can't turn them all off. Yeah, I guess it's just, I really can't think of anything that would be done here, so I think it's just a fun little thing, and then you just leave when you're done. So... So I guess it's like, always here,
at this computer, so whenever you want to do the buttons, you can just click on it and then you go do the buttons.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I don't know what the purpose is for turning off all these computers. Or maybe there's no purpose. Maybe they're just
When
for
Stanley
fun,
came
something
to a
you
set
can
of two
interact
open
with, and that's
doors,
it.
he entered the door on his left.
But
Yet
unfortunately,
there was not a single person here either.
the computer did not
Feeling a wave
affect
of disbelief,
the ending.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is there something secret in here? Like, what? This bathroom hasn't changed for the entire game, except for the writing on the wall. I don't see any, like, buttons hidden. You got red chairs there. You got red pillows. Three red chairs there. Time magazine. Funny. Graphs.
Here's the door, just go.
They got all these pictures. Shanti wine. Three red tops on them. Trying to see if there's anything interesting about these pictures that can help. It's got all the pictures in here. Every single one. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money. I Am the Most Expensive Boss. Carte Blanche and Mont Blanc. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. I don't know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Call
door.
914
Mind
immediately.
Control Facility.
The problem that's not a 4-digit number, because I was thinking like if I put 914 in the digit in the code thing. Oh, hey Tim. Still trying to figure out the ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Who you
television
calling
screens.
team?
What
Are you
horrible
winning, son?
secret did
Well,
this
I mean, I've
show
gotten several
Stanley
different endings
himself?
already,
He had
so
the strength to find out.
but for this specific ending, I am not winning. I am not sure what exactly to do at the end there.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I haven't done the color combinations in a while, because I was trying to see if there were other things that could potentially help me with the end instead, but I haven't found anything so far, so I'm actually going back to the color combinations right now.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I mean, it's probably not color combinations that will help me with this, because he taunts you about how you can press all the buttons you want and it's not going to help.
That machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
But I can't think of anything else that you would do in this room in order to stop the detonation.
For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. what all this means.
Alright, they broke, so I gotta... You know, I think it's something to do... Because like, there was one time where it let me keep putting in... See, if he's dismissing it, that makes me think that maybe the answer portal logic. I mean... Oh, well, this is different. See, the thing about... Well, first of all, they had portal in this game, which is funny. But secondly...
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Yeah, I did something. I don't know what I did, though, because I just...
missed a memo.
I just failed at the end and came back to try again, so... I don't know... Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Hold on, let me... Can I open any other doors? Just to make sure before I go in there.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, it's not actually an ending, it's just... Alright, cool. I got the whiteboard ending. No, I'm good. Because look, I know what I did. All I did is I input a bunch of different colors, and they all were incorrect, and then all of the computers errored out. So then I was like, oh, okay, well then I'm gonna go back and restart from the beginning again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
But now the rest
Stanley
of this
decided to go up
hallway
to his boss's
is
office.
the
Hoping
same
he'd
as
come into a
normal.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, bathroom is the same. You know what? Watch this toilet for me, and I will do the same.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Called a psychopath.
Good. Well, yeah, because I'm a psychopath, so it should be terrifying. Alright. Nothing over here. Business time. I don't think there's... I
Here's the
can't
door.
find
Just
any...
go.
I can't find any clues
in that room. So I don't. I'm just gonna go back and try my color combinations. There's a human behind me. What does that mean?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, you can go. You can Ohio your way in. If I don't know if that's. I assume that's Tom. If Tim is typing regularly. But yeah, you guys, you can come on in.
Room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Come Ohio your way on in here.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Whoa, look at all these people.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
This mind control
Can you hear me?
facility
You're
was too
muted in
horrible
Discord,
to
but
believe
not
it
on.
couldn't be true. Had
Oh,
Stanley
right, I did that
seen
earlier. Oops. I had to mute myself while I had two different versions of myself in the call.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
one's control
Yeah.
over his time?
What's up?
Was this the only reason he was
Watch
happy
this.
with
Hey,
the
well,
Parable? That his emotions had
Yeah,
been
it's going
to
it's
accept blindly?
it was going well in the fact that I got through most of the endings, but right now I'm stuck on the stopping the detonation ending.
His own life in someone else's control.
I don't know if that's
It was
possible.
unthinkable.
I think
Wasn't
that's
it?
I-
the
Was it
point.
even possible?
Well, if you can't stop it, then I'm done with all of the endings. But since I have nothing else to do, I'm just going to keep trying to figure out if I can actually find a way of stopping it.
Controls labeled with emotions,
Okay.
happy or sad. Or
Because I
content.
assume that there,
Walking,
I
eating,
figured there
working,
would be a
all
way
that
of doing
monitored
it,
and
but
commanded from
you know,
this
maybe that's the point. Maybe you're just not supposed to, because like
While
while you're doing it, the narrator mocks you about how, oh, you know, you'll keep pressing these buttons hoping something will happen, but you'll just keep dying again and again and again. So maybe that's
Yeah, he
their
does
way
do
of...
that. And there is a door that looks like you could escape through it, but it closes really fast.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a distraction or something. Yeah, it's there's a door over there. It right now it has a red light, but somehow, for some reason, it turns green every once in a while, and then it'll be open, and then when you go towards it, it closes. But I'm not sure what causes that door to open.
Yeah. I've tried to figure this one out for quite some time. I don't know if there really is a solution, but
Yeah.
Or do you if you can figure it out?
Well, right now I'm trying to figure out. Tim, thank you for clipping the psychopath. Okay, what did I do last?
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk
Okay.
about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
So I got
I'm
2 green,
going
and
where
then...
to start. What's that? You'd like to know
Okay,
where
so this
to
door
go?
is open now. I wonder... I didn't notice when it opened.
Before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die. I'll tell you exactly.
Yeah, but I close.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Did the narrator just say that he rizzed them?
In this instance of the story, sometimes when
No,
you
he
Rizzed
erased
them.
them. He
He's
says
the Rizzler.
pushing buttons endlessly and then
he
dying
might be the
alone.
Rizzler, but he
Other
definitely
times,
erased
I
them.
let the office sink into the
Yeah.
ground, swallowing everyone inside.
But there's so many things in here, and I feel like a lot of it is meant to distract you. Because, like,
What
a lot of
is-
it's just meant to give you false hope, I think.
Voltage control, press any key to send power surge. It just sparks. And then there's all these buttons. They
will be even better.
Oh wait, did that make that thing come out?
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so
No, I think that was
much.
already like that.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put
Yeah, I think that little
But,
board
like-
is already there.
Why not?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's already over here too. Yeah, but like I haven't noticed that these white buttons do anything. And then there's like hints on here about pressing a button, but I don't know what it means. Because
And
sometimes
it seems that every time you get it wrong, it changes too. Like if you press a button, it's not
Something in
correct.
this room was capable
Yes.
of turning it on.
and it says
I mean, look at you.
active button hint green 2.
Screen to screen.
So what, do you
Clicking on
press-
every little thing in
Did I
this
just press green? Is it
No.
incorrect?
buttons. No, these colored ones.
No, that one's
Maybe
yellow.
This big red button or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Orange 71. Now what does that mean though? Because like
Unsold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
there's
didn't
no
But you really believe there's an
It didn't-
Right.
it didn't- that
How many
that seemed to
times
do
will you
something.
replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Incorrect.
100?
Re-enter
1,000?
passcode.
I
Okay.
look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each
Um,
time you fail. Just you and
It's
me.
still yellow,
So-
though.
Explosion
It's
of
still yellow,
power
so what if I hit
over
this
and
one?
over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
Still yellow.
And Stanley died.
No.
And that one was incorrect.
Light
And
blue.
Stanley
Incorrect.
died again.
Uh-oh, you're out of time.
Stanley died again. Go back to the beginning. I just gotta figure out. Yeah, Tim is like, get back to that door sooner. I'm not sure where.
Checked over his shoulder.
I don't know
He would
when
surely
that
catch
door
them. It was
opens.
only a matter of time.
It
I don't
also
know what
won't
turn
stay
it-
open if you go towards it generally. So like you need to do something to lock it open, I guess.
Well, but if I can figure out when it opens,
When
then maybe
Oh,
I
you
could
could
just
just
be
be
already
next to
standing
it,
by the
yeah.
door. Yeah.
He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a
Have you
single
memorized
person
how to
there
get to that
either.
ending by now?
Feeling a wave of
Well,
disbelief,
that's just the
Stanley
regular
decided to go up to his
story.
boss's- Coming to a staircase.
Oh, yeah, you go the regular
upstairs
story
to
and then
his
you
boss's
just-
office.
Disobey
Turn it
last
on
minute.
rather
Yeah,
than.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed in here.
No.
Because someone in the chat earlier said that like the bathroom will change into something else at some point, but I haven't seen the bathroom change at all.
Well, first there is no bathroom. Then the bathroom won't open. Then the
Right.
bathroom will open. And then graffiti appears on the bathroom wall. I've never seen anything more than that.
Maybe that's what the person meant. Maybe they just meant the graffiti, but I thought they meant that there was like another, like a different room would it be on the other side of the door.
It's possible. I wouldn't know really, but
Yeah, I haven't seen it happen. Alright, so I'm gonna keep trying to do the colors, but I'm gonna try to pay attention to when the door opens, and then
Mind control facility.
because also there's been some times where the door never opened.
yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
But hey, at least I have something to keep me going because I've done all of the other endings as far as I'm aware.
Did you get the Minecraft ending?
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Now
And they also have
one
Portal.
jumped to
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
Nature revealed. Each
I'm
bore
trying to
the
think.
number of an employee in the building.
Did you get the one where your wife isn't
The
real?
lives of so
Yes.
many individuals reduced
Okay.
to images of
There's
paper
there's actually
and
that was a good one too, but there's actually not as many endings as I thought there would be. Like I feel like the older Stanley Parable was a little bit smaller than I remember.
This
Yeah.
mind control
But
facility
apparently
was too hard
apparently in the new the Ultra Deluxe version there's new stuff because I saw like a clip of someone that found like an infinite hole that I did
Oh
not
yeah,
see in
yeah.
this
There's
game.
supposed to be new endings in that.
Blindly.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
get the ending with the baby? Like the cardboard cutout of the baby?
Oh, yep. I actually around 4 a.m. in the morning, I was actually trying to protect the baby, and I did it for like a half an hour.
That's amazing.
Wasn't it?
It was tough because the baby is constantly crying, and the button makes a loud noise every time you hit it. So it was it was very very hard to concentrate, but I was trying to zone it out.
Happy or sad,
That's really funny.
or content.
Now, the narrator says that something happens, like you'll really get an understanding of the game after 4 hours, and I was like, oh, I want to see if I can do this for 4 hours, but I couldn't handle it.
That this machinery... Oh,
Yeah.
Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Alright,
Is that
door
what
is
you
closed.
wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Keeping an eye on that
You don't
door
have
for when it
nearly the
opens.
power you think you do, for example,
Yeah.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this
Alright, hurry it up, narrator!
proper DNA identification, nuclear
Just likes to
detonators
yap and yap.
eliminating the entire
He's the
complex.
Yapinator.
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Alright, hold on, Tim, I gotta focus.
Making things a little
Okay, it opened up right away.
It's your time to shine.
It opens up the
You are
moment
star.
that he
It's
says
your
2
story
minutes,
now.
normally.
Shape it to
Right.
your heart's desire.
I feel like I
This
was
is much
there.
better than what I had in mind.
I feel like
I
I
don't
was
think it
there
opens
one
at all
time.
if you're right next to it.
Yeah, so it's probably just to distract you, and you can't actually do anything with it.
One of them is more time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I
What?
barely know where to start.
Yeah,
haven't
that's
seen that
happened a
before.
lot.
You'd like
That's
to know
happened a
how
lot,
close
but
we are.
there was one time where this happened, but then it let me keep pressing buttons afterwards. So I was like, what did I do that time that was special that let me
I turned
keep
off the
pressing
machine. I
buttons?
set you free.
Yeah, I
Of
don't
course, That
know.
was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
Yeah.
pushing buttons
Now,
endlessly, and then
I doubt
turning
this is probably not actually a real thing, because when I look in there, it just looks like a...
swallowing
Just looks like darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I doubt you're actually able to go in here.
This version of events has been rather
Yeah, it
random.
seems like it
What
closes
you
just
try to
in
make
time, no
sense
matter
of
what you
everything
do.
and take back the
Yeah.
control
That's
And there's so
Probably
many
by
random...
is quite
There's so many random things in here, because like, what does the charge mean?
I'm sure whatever
It's
we
like...
come up with on the next go around will be
I
even
don't-
better.
I mean, I don't know, yeah, I almost have a feeling none of it means anything, but I mean, who knows?
You know what? To hell
Yeah.
with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stan.
It's also interesting because he gives you extra time every time, which makes me feel like maybe there is
What's the
something.
matter, Stanley? Is it
Well,
that
Tim
you
was
plays
saying
off
it
like
was-
you're
taunting
doing
you,
what
but-
you're supposed to be doing right
Tim was saying it was like portal logic, where like if they're telling you that you can't do it, then that means you probably can.
running from button to button,
Yeah,
screen to screen,
that's possible.
clicking on every little thing in the
And that is
screen.
very Stanley Parable, like, to do that. You know, to be like, ah, you can't do this, and you absolutely can do that.
Everything,
Yeah.
anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Hey, Pinku. 24
Hello,
hours
Pinku
is
in the
crazy.
chat.
Yeah, 24 hours is
hours
crazy.
on- 24 hours is crazy, especially on the Stanley Parable, because it's only got so much you can do.
There's an answer.
Yep.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000?
Because it says 3 on the button and it's blue. And then down below it says active button hint dark blue 1. So why does it say dark blue 1 but the button says 3? So what's...
And Stanley died
Yeah,
again. And Stanley died again.
incorrect.
And Stanley died again.
Oh, Stanley died
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
And
30
Stanley
seconds until the
died
big boom of
again.
nothing. No end. Will you cling desperately
Yeah, so Pinku, the reason I'm playing it for 24 hours is because there are, for being a cool person, but also there is an achievement for Stanley Parable for playing it for the entirety of a Tuesday. Yippee! So that's what I'm doing.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is
You know
great.
how most people get that achievement, I'm told?
This is what I've wanted all along.
Yeah, they just changed the time on their computer.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, but
They
I'm
just changed
gonna
time on the
do it.
computer to make it seem like they've been there a whole Tuesday.
I'm gonna do it the way God intended.
Wow. I applaud you.
Yeah, you know, I also heard that some people were able to do it by, like, you don't have to play all of it on the same Tuesday, so you could do like little bits like throughout several weeks and just playing it on different parts of a Tuesday until you get it.
I wonder how. That might also be messing with the computer's time in some way.
Yeah.
When Stanley came
But yeah, I better get, yeah, Pinku, I might be the first person to actually do it the regular way. I hope I get like a mega achievement.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So,
It was
you
okay.
started when with this? Like, because it's got to be 24 hours of a Tuesday, right? So, like, when did you...
I started at 12.
Okay, yeah. You mad lad.
Yeah, I'm actually not feeling tired right now, which is pretty cool. I mean, I was trying to take, I slept in late yesterday and I took a nap in the afternoon, so I'm trying to prepare for it. But I'm actually doing pretty good physically right now.
Really worth it.
That's good.
Yeah,
Make
I'm
sure you're
just
staying
Back
hydrated.
to business. Stanley took the
yes, I have had a water bottle, but I'm just trying to figure out. So, like, first of all, I'm trying to find stuff to do. So I've kind of been like taking it slow and then doing random rants throughout the night to like slow down like me finishing the game. Uh, but
And so he detoured
I'm
through
curious
the
like
section,
how
walked
much
straight ahead to the
longer
opposite
I can
door,
find
and
stuff
got
to
back on
do
track.
that's new before I
Yet there was not a single person here.
you know,
either.
just like I can't do
Feeling
anything
a
but just
wave of
repeat myself.
disbelief,
Like repeat
Stanley
the same
decided to
endings
go
over and
up to his
over.
boss's office,
Oh
hoping
no.
he might find
Yeah,
an answer
I don't
there.
know.
Coming to a
Did you get the
staircase,
ending where everything
Stanley
is just a
walked
dream?
upstairs to his boss's office.
Like you start floating
Oh,
around?
yep, I did that one. Yep.
Did you get the ending where you jump to your death?
Yes, I got that one too.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
There's also the speed run I gotta do. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
Speedrun for what?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read through the chat here. So, yeah, I'll say 11 hours. Yep, almost 11 hours at this point. And then Zach, what happens if you get to the end and turns out you started at 12:01? That would be pretty funny, but we started the stream at 11:55, so there's no way.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever played a game for that long. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever played a game for 24 hours long either. I mean, maybe over the course of like a longer period of time, I've played a game for more than 24 hours, you know, but
Yeah,
definitely not all in one
I've
sitting.
definitely played countless hours on a lot of games, but not in one sitting. Yeah. This elevator, I've never gotten to do anything interesting.
No, you just sit here and listen to the music. It's relaxing.
Right.
Oh yeah, Tim, what I was saying earlier, because you asked about the baby. When the narrator shows you the ending where you have to like save the baby from going into a fire,
He says that the game gets... You get a better understanding of the game after you play it for 4 hours. But I was not going to sit there and just press a button and listen to a baby scream for 4 hours. and I don't think the game would give you anything for doing that either. I don't think they expect anyone
like he was making fun of you.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would expect you to do 4 hours of something to get an achievement.
Then
well, it is one of the
end.
Yeah. Well, Tim, that is it is one of the endings, but the ending comes when you don't save the baby and it dies, and then something else happens. Or I'll just show you. I'll go do that ending.
Might as well.
Yeah, but first I gotta go through the regular ending because I can't go backwards.
Here's
Oh.
the door, just go.
So there's no ending that comes after 4 hours of baby time. I would be surprised if there is. Because... Well, let me show you what it's like having baby time.
Through the large door.
Yeah, I feel like it would be juxtaposed to the kind of humor of the Stanley Parable if that actually gave you anything. Because, like, the fact that he said, after 4 hours of this really annoying game, you really get to understand it. That just feels like he's trying to get you to play it 4 hours and annoy yourself.
Yeah.
Did he have the strength to fight?
Yeah, I think you're not supposed to take it seriously.
Right.
Hey,
I think
got-
he's just like, just taunting you.
Yeah. Hey, we got our first time person in the chat, one hip Maddie. Maddie, I gotta say, you are one of the hippest people that I know.
So many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
There is something that happens after 4 hours? Wow.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I would be... I mean, I could do it, but it's gonna be that's a long time of... Because you have to keep... You can't even sit there and do nothing. You have to keep pressing the button.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
Oh
all this time?
no.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, welcome to the chat, One Hit Maddie. This is an unusual stream in that it's 24 hours of the Stanley Parable. We don't normally do 24-hour streams.
Yeah, but I'm doing the Tuesday achievement for Steam the way God intended.
Yeah, he's challenging himself and he's doing the play the Stanley Parable for the entirety of a Tuesday achievement without cheating.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad.
Can I set up a script to continually press the button?
Eating, working.
I mean, probably, but you'd have to know how to do that.
And as the cold reality
Yeah, I have no
don't
idea
know
how
how
to
to
do
do
that.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery wouldn't... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
Yeah, I think, like, if I start over here, it's not gonna open.
But you need to understand, there's only
Yeah,
so
it just
much
stays
that
closed.
machine can do.
That door doesn't
We're
really...
supposed to let it go.
Let me
Turn
just stand
the
here just in
controls
case.
off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
No, you don't need to have them set up a script, though. I can press a button for 4 hours.
Oh no, Zach. I mean, you're already been playing the game for way longer, so I guess why not?
Yeah, I could handle it.
Machine is activated without proper DNA identification. Nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
I wonder if I could hold down the button and it would just continually be press it.
Now this is making things a little
Yeah, the
more
door
fun,
just
isn't
doesn't
it,
open
Stanley?
if you stand
It's
next to
your
it, see?
time to shine.
Yeah.
It was supposed to open already and it just
It's
didn't.
your story now. Shape
Yeah.
it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is
Alright.
much better than
What was I
had in
doing?
mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to
Oh, it's letting me do it again. I don't know if this is a glitch or what.
I set you free. Of course, that was
Did I do this one
merely
already?
in this instance of the
Think so.
story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Quite rich.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go
Quite
around
rich.
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
Bury
To
me
hell
with
it.
my
I'm going
money.
to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion from One Hit Maddie. If you do the baby ending, just turn the sound off until it's until you get 4 hours.
These numbered buttons. No,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
or maybe this big red button. Or this
Yeah, I
blue
kind of lost track where my
thing.
colors were here.
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video
But for some reason, it's letting me do it even after the error, and I don't know if that's a mistake or if that's intentional.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay
The thing
this
is, Tim, if he plays royalty-free music and vibes for 4 hours, right? Right?
I look
He
forward
still has
to
to keep
finding
pressing the
out
button or
when
else he doesn't get the
you
ending.
off
He doesn't
each
get the
time
special
you
thing.
fail. Just
Yeah.
you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And
Stanley died again.
And
Maybe you wait till
Stanley
Jamie comes in from her stint so
again.
you have consistent company, says Tim.
Yeah. Well, I think I can handle it either way. Oh.
What happened?
It was just, I was just checking the chat. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more water before I do anything else.
Okay. Hello, chat. I am here. Zach is getting water. While he's gone, I'm going to tell you all about fuck. What's Skillshare? Why would I tell you about Skillshare or Audible.com when I can tell you all about Raid Shadow Legends, the new worst game that you should never play? We just lost our sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. I don't regret it. It's a bad game. Don't play it. Yeah, same.
Also brought in some snacks for lunch.
Stanley stood for a long
Hello,
time
Zach.
on
Welcome
spot.
back.
It's part of a game.
Hello.
He likes to see how long he can
While
go
you were
without
gone,
dying.
I
So far,
lost us a
he's
Raid
done
Shadow
excellent.
Legends sponsorship by
Just
calling
stays
them
right where
awful.
he is. I'm sure he'll keep up
Yeah, I
his game.
heard. Thanks, Tom.
Let's
But
observe
luckily,
the
this
changes at work.
this stream is sponsored by Kit Kats already, though, so we're good for today.
I don't think so.
You can go back and watch the stream. It didn't happen.
Kit Kats came in the chat and said, "Here's a free sponsorship."
No, but I ate them during the stream.
I don't think that counts.
What are you, sponsorship king?
No.
Then I don't think you count.
I'm a certified hater, though. I got my I got my degree in hating.
That is true. That is really true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I played Raid Shadow Legends? Hell no. It just looks awful, and I've looked into it. I've researched what actually it is, and it's just bleh. It's a money grab. It's garbage. It's what you'd expect.
Yeah, I definitely haven't played it. So many better games to spend your time with, like Stanley Parable.
Exactly. For 24 hours.
Oh man, I loved it that much.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley had never seen the office.
Oh, did you get the ending where you click on the door a bunch of times? The one door?
He hoped it was.
Well,
He hoped very
you can
much
only
it
do
was.
that once, and that's when you get the achievement.
Oh, it doesn't let you do it again?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've already clicked on, like, all the doors around here.
Yeah.
Or wait. Well, actually, hold on. I think you have to
It's
click
the door you have
430,
to click
like,
on
5 times.
like it's 5 times, yeah. They up the number once you do it, though. Yeah, eventually he'll yell at you saying he doesn't think that's enough times, and then he'll tell you have to do more if it's working.
I think it's supposed to be, like, when you get the achievement, the achievement says, click on 430, like, 5 times. And then when you click on it 5 times, then he says, no, that's not enough, do more. So the fact that he hasn't said anything here, I think means that you can only get the achievement once. You can't get it again after that.
That makes sense.
Oh, shoot, Tom. It's a Tom party.
It's a Tom party? What do you mean?
We're having a Tom party.
Oh, it's my lucky day. What does that mean?
Oh, happy day, happy day. It's a Tom party.
When
Now
Stanley
sing it
came
like
to a set of
Blink-182.
two open This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
I don't know what they
well.
sound like.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Oh,
just to
no.
admire it.
Okay. I was thinking like Tom DeLonge, like the guy that's like, don't waste your
But Peter had
time
to go
on
back
me.
to
You know
the
that
desk.
one?
Stanley took the first.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
with the exaggerated, like, yeah. That's that's one of the guys from Blink-182 anyway.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Oh,
that he
happy
was
day,
able to
happy day. It's a Tom party.
Look, Stanley, I think
That
perhaps
sounded
we've
more
gotten
like,
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure
Freaking
that they really
what
are
band?
the
That did
I
sound like a
realize
band, but it didn't
investing
sound
your
like
trust in someone
didn't
else
sound like the one I
is
asked.
but the fact is that
Oh,
the
okay. So
story
hold
has
on.
been about
So it's a
nothing but
the
you
voice inside my head. Well, that's
Yeah,
it,
like
right?
that. Yeah, it's like very like whiny and like.
Oh, happy day, happy day. It's a Tom party.
That was awful, thank you. I love it.
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
The
the
voice
first one you did sound
inside
like somebody
my
too, though.
head.
Stanley
Yeah, I don't know. I
Sounded
was
like
just.
It sounded like I want to say like some sort of post grunge band, but I can't think of who.
Yeah, I don't even know who I would be imitating.
No, it might have just been the general style of it. I don't know.
Yeah. I was just goaded, by the way.
You were just goaded.
Aha.
Goated in the
Perhaps you
sauce.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked
through the red door.
Oh, is this how you get to the baby ending?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Gotcha, I
fine, go
couldn't
ahead,
remember.
Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Baby.
See, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here. In
Nice
the
throw on
first
my
place.
part, or nice
You can
throw on
arrange
who
exposed
threw that in
development
my room? Do
textures.
you think that was
Is this
Jake?
what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley.
Oh, okay.
Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
Well, thank you.
Yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
nothing.
Jeff.
Stab in the dark at a new design.
You lose!
Give me some
Good day, sir!
There we go. A third option.
I got Japanese rice crackers. They're pretty good.
Where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
They're a little spicy, but not too spicy.
A little spicy, but not too spicy? That sounds like it's not spicy
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you
Yeah,
say
definitely
the
quite a
game
little bit of
benefited
spice.
from allowing you more
But only
choices?
a little bit of
Feel
the
free
white
to
spice.
be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah, Tim, I threw the goat, and it landed over by the,
A one?
by the closet.
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved.
I was goated in the
fully
sauce.
express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one? That's not even
A one?
What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it is.
You
my
can't
place
be
to examine.
serious!
Here, based on the
We
data
are the
of
knights who
previous
say
playthrough,
nee!
I've compiled a new version. To be
Yes.
perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Well, they have a leaderboard, and you're under Mussolini.
I didn't see that. I never noticed
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, so they got, you know, all these people, and it scrolls down really far, and I think it also has Hitler. So, like, look closely at the top there. Yeah, there's Mussolini.
yeah.
And there's
also
a dead rat. Which apparently has done better. So I don't know if this is saying how long you've taken to play the game, because at this point it's actually less than the amount of time you've
No,
played the game.
it's probably just made up.
Well, no, yeah.
Or it's
no,
based
well,
off your current run. It could be based off your current run. Like when
No,
you
no, no.
begin the game again until now.
No, it's been the same since the first time that I did it.
Oh, so it's
But what
probably
I'm
just
saying
made
is-
up then.
Well, yeah, I know it's made up, but what I meant was I wasn't sure if that number was supposed to represent your total run time.
Yeah, it's something
Or-
how fast you did the game.
Yeah, because apparently this one person has 2 seconds.
Which is impossible.
Yeah.
We're going out.
I'm liking the orange
Now,
vibes
would
though
you
going
say
on here.
that competitive leaderboard
going out.
helped you feel motivated
Ah.
to keep walking
We're
through
going out.
doors?
Have fun.
Again, honest answers, please.
Oh, you tired after 5 hours of sleep? Wow.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
All right,
Now
Tim,
would
here
be a
comes
lovely
the,
opportunity to give it some play testing.
Here
You
comes the
wouldn't mind
game.
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot
The
it
baby
up.
game.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards.
Well, you can kind of see how it is though, with the sound on, and then I'll turn it off.
Fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my god, that is annoying.
You got the baby, and you have the buzzer every time you click it.
Oh my god, that's awful. It's also like there's directional audio, so the baby travels across your ears, which doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. 4 hours of muted stopping a baby from walking into the fire. Oh no. One Hit Maddie said that they watched movies while doing this.
Well, I am doing nothing
do that.
but playing Stanley Parable.
Are you hitting E or are you clicking? Tim wants to know.
I'm hitting E.
E.
EA. It's in the E. It's in the E.
What are you, a saint or a grunch? Choose wisely.
A saint or a grunch?
Grunch.
So you're gonna stream what's on my screen from Discord and have the picture of me at the liquor store as your face cam. For context to people watching, Jamie has a picture of me when I went to a liquor store dressed as a little kid. So I had like a striped, red and white striped t-shirt and jean overalls and a rainbow hat with the propeller on top and a comically large lollipop.
I can't believe you actually did that. It's amazing.
And the cashier was not having it. But she did ask me for my ID though, so clearly she thought I was potentially young enough. But I asked her if I could pay with Monopoly money, and she just stared at me.
Did you actually purchase anything?
Yeah, I got well, I wasn't planning on it, but then Jamie showed me they had Eggo themed liquor, and I was like, well, that's just thematically fitting.
Yeah. Yeah. So I imagine her shock when she checked your ID. You were old enough after that old shenanigans.
I mean, yeah, she was probably like, "Oh, this is just a teenager that's playing a prank," and he's like, "Oh no, it's an adult just being stupid."
Like,
yeah, and I didn't even drink the Eggo liquor. I just gave it to Jamie.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't drink either, so.
But it was thematically fitting, so I had to. There was another worker though who thought it was funny.
Okay, that's good. At least someone appreciated it.
Yeah, at least one person appreciated it. Oh well, Tim. Yeah. Next time you have a Saturday night board game night, you can try some of it if they haven't drank it all already. I'm curious how it tastes. Does it actually taste like Eggos?
You're curious how what tastes? I'm sorry, I had to go AFK for a second.
I'm curious how the Eggo liquor tastes.
Oh yeah, it's gross.
Jamie says, "Yeah." I'm not surprised.
I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but it is funny. No. Oh, I thought you were going to not press the button that time. We need to see what happens after 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. So I started approximately 11 o'clock, so we'll see how I'm doing at 3.
Oh my god.
At least these crackers are good.
At least we have funny commentary, because anyone watching is going to be like, what? Why is this still happening?
Well, it'd be funny if they join up and they think this is what's been happening for 24 hours.
That would be really funny. Oh my god. 24 hours Stanley Parable baby game.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, even with the sound off, sitting here for 24 hours and just pressing the same button over and over again is too much.
I mean, I'm not looking forward to doing it
Yeah.
for 4, but I don't have
Yeah.
anything else to do, so I might as well do this for 4 hours if you actually get something for it.
I don't know what you get for it though. It's probably pretty minor, I'd imagine. Like it's just like something happens, some little
Yeah.
thing, you know.
Maybe. And even if nothing happens, even if you're just pulling my leg, you know, at least I have something to give me hope during these 24 hours, because I have 4 hours of thinking I'm gonna have something happen, and then you know, and if nothing happens after 4 hours, well, at least I'm now 4 hours closer to the end of the stream.
One Hit Maddie says, "Gosh, imagine doing this for 24 hours. I'd go insane." And then Jamie said, "Hey, after 4 hours, there'll only be 2 hours until I join."
Oh, yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
And,
And
One Hit
luckily,
Maddie
Jamie.
says, "Oh no, something does happen."
Okay, good. I'm excited to see what happens then. You know, I wanna 100% this game. I don't have to touch it again.
Oh, and in case the thing that happens is audio related, you might want to unmute like right before the 4 hours is up.
Yeah. Well, if I see something change, well, when it hits 3 o'clock, I will unmute. I'll do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Or if I see something change, then I'll just quickly hit escape, and then I can unpause it, and,
Yeah.
yeah.
Tim's saying that your coworker is corroborating that something does indeed happen. Okay, cool. So
Great,
it's not
alright.
just One Hit Maddie. Okay, cool.
But I am really excited to see
so
what this
something
is then.
does happen, says Richard. Okay, yeah.
Well, thank you for letting me know, Maddie, because I am excited to at least find something new, because I've pretty much done all of the other endings of the game. And I really have no idea how to stop the detonation if it is possible.
Yeah, I don't think it is, but...
Because, like, if it is possible, I was thinking to myself, okay, there's got to be some way to do it without pressing all of those buttons. Right? Because if the narrator is talking about how you can press the buttons all day, you know, and you'll just keep dying over and over again, there's got to be something else. But it has to be something obvious. Like there's got to be something that they hint at somewhere else in the game or whatever. And
right. Yeah, I don't know.
But I've been thinking about it for a while, and I just can't I can't wrap my head around it.
Hmm. So
No, Maddie said.
You ever think about buttons? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, Tom, it's interesting you mentioned that, because earlier, I found a thing where Stanley goes to heaven and he can just press buttons all he wants.
Yeah, I know. I know
But is there any way out of there, or do you have to just restart the game?
I don't know.
Because when I get there, all it seems I can do is press buttons. I can't even press all of them. It only lets me press a certain amount before they start unpressing after a certain amount of time.
One Hit Maddie says you just have to restart, and also says you can't stop the detonation.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the heads up on that. I mean, because I was kind of going crazy with detonation, trying to figure out what combination of colors would get me something. So, at least I can
had
just
a feeling you couldn't do anything with it.
Yeah, but it's just way too complicated otherwise.
Yeah, and I think that, like, the whole point of that segment is that it is futile. That's kind of the point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah,
you can't do anything.
Right.
Now, philosophically speaking, what is a button but something that we press to make something happen.
Hmm.
Is a button still a button if it does nothing? These are important questions the world needs to know.
If a button is pushed in the forest, but no one's around to push it, is it pushed?
Well, yeah, because you just said it was.
But nobody pushed it.
Well, an object could have pushed it, like a fallen branch or something. It's still pushed.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's not a button if that button doesn't do anything. So it has to be hooked up to something.
So if somebody is lazy and doesn't do anything, they're not human?
No, they're still human. Humans
Well, they're
and
not
buttons
doing
have
anything.
different definitions.
No.
A button just doesn't. If a button does nothing, then you pushed it to make it do something, right? So, like, what? It's not a button then. It's just a piece of plastic or whatever it's made of.
Mm-hmm.
That's my logic.
All right. So you think because so humans are a separate thing. Okay. So what if there's a door that
Yeah.
opens up to just a wall? It's not a door.
No, it's still a door. It just doesn't go anywhere.
So if the door doesn't go anywhere, why can't you have a button that doesn't do anything?
Because by definition, a button has to do something.
Who's defining it? Show me the button definer, please.
Okay, Google. I'm probably gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna Google button definition. I'm sure I'm wrong, by the way. This is all for the meme. Okay. So a button can mean a few things. It can mean a small disc or knob sewn onto a garment, either to fasten it by being pushed through a slit made over the purpose of decoration. Okay, so that button could do nothing. But then you have a knob on a piece of electrical or electronic equipment that is pressed to operate it. Ah, so it has to do something. I was right. Take that.
It's pressed to operate it.
Yes.
Mm.
On a piece of electronic equipment that is pressed to operate it, meaning that it does something. And even if you want to go to like a button on a screen, it also says an element of a graphical user interface which can be used to select or perform a particular action, meaning it still has to do something.
Mm-hmm. What if the action is to be pushed?
You got me there, but that would be very silly. I guess it's technically possible, though.
Because you can have buttons on a fidget cube.
Yeah, you're right, and they don't do anything. The point is that you press. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Sometimes it's not the destination; it's the journey.
You got me.
I got you, babe. Ba, 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 ba. I got you, babe. Ba, 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 ba. Put
Richard
your
said, "What if the
little
button
hand
is
in
broken?
mine."
If it still presses even though the operation doesn't happen, is it still a button?" Well, my answer would have been no, but I guess it has to be yes now that Zach has disproven me. Also, One Hit Maddie says if a button does nothing, then it's doing something because it's doing nothing. I don't know about that argument because nothing is the opposite of something. So, but, maybe.
Maybe.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart button.
Amen.
That noise.
That was me trying to speak and also not choke on water.
Are there more doors or wheels? I don't know what that's in reference to, Jamie, but thank you.
Are there more buttons or babies? And we're talking about
What
mechanical
would-
buttons, not buttons on shirts.
Oh, in the world, are there more doors or wheels? Well, there's no way to know that.
I would definitely.
How would I know that? That's impossible. We'd have to track down every button, every wheel, every door. I don't know why I said button because that wasn't part of the equation.
I'd say wheels. There's more wheels.
I think there's more doors because a door is an older concept than a wheel. I would think.
Well, we're not talking about historically. We're talking about like right now.
What we're talking about right now.
We're talking about in the world right now.
Okay. I think that's a changing equation, but probably still doors.
Hmm. I don't know. I feel like wheels are more useful than doors, though, so you'd have more of them.
Yeah, but it's a commodity. Think about how many people can't access wheels in the world. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends on the type of wheel. No, you could have a
Well, that's
wheelbarrow.
true.
You could have
That's a good point. I was thinking cars, but you could be a billion things.
you could have wheelies.
Yeah, yeah.
You could have now I guess I gotta look up the definitions. Are gears a type of wheel?
In a way.
Some
Don't-
closet doors roll on wheels. Yep, that's right.
And don't forget there's toy cars that have doors that can open. They also have wheels usually too. So that makes this very complicated.
But
You
with
have a
toy cars,
presentation on this, Richard? Go right ahead.
well, I don't know if Richard is talking about like a PowerPoint, which we wouldn't be able to show on the stream.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. Scroll wheel on a mouse, says One Hit Maddie. Good point. Yeah, there's a lot of wheels in the world, but there's also a lot of doors. So I don't know.
There's also a lot of gingivitis.
Gingivitis? Don't get me started.
Yeah, once you get hooked on gingivitis, you can't stop. A full-on Google slide PowerPoint. Nice.
Oh, nice. That's
A
epic.
scuffed. What does scuffed mean, Tom? Do you know that word?
Scuffed means it's like cursed or like messed up in some way.
A cursed presentation night. So what was it like a comedy club night where you do presentations, or was it for an actual class, or what?
These are important questions the world needs to know.
Yes. Gosh, I hope I don't need to go to the bathroom until after 3. Oh wait, I can pause. Yeah, I can pause it. Right, never mind. I'm good. I'm safe.
4 hours of baby game.
I really can't believe there's actually a thing for it, though.
I mean, he told you. I'm surprised though. Yeah, I wouldn't think. I thought it was just taunting, like to mess with you.
Well, just like how he taunts about like just stopping the detonation. I didn't think there would be anything.
Right? Yeah, like you'd think, but. Shut up.
Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be the achievement where you can't get this achievement.
I don't know.
There's an achievement because the achievements that I have not gotten yet are 24-hour speed run, and you can't get this achievement.
I wonder.
But then Tim had a good point earlier that maybe the you can't get this achievement you can only get if you've gotten all of the other achievements, and then you get that one automatically.
Perhaps, yeah.
You made yours about doors and wheels and what things I want to eat that are not edible. I really want to hear that list of things that you want to eat that aren't edible.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
I mean, I like a common one is probably marbles.
Marble.
Also, there's a lot of different colored paint that looks really tasty to drink.
Looks, but it isn't.
Right, but it's like a funky color too. It's like a pastel yellow or a pink or something like that. Like, oh man, that looks like colored milk. I want some of that.
Milk.
Zach, we were in the car going to Hershey for less time than this. Are you talking about me streaming Stanley Parable, or are you specifically talking about playing the baby game? Or are you talking about something else that I forget?
Baby game, she said.
Honestly, I should have just played the baby game on a laptop on the way down to Hershey. No! 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 You suck!
What happened?
My cat jumped up on the desk and moved the mouse.
And you failed. Oh no.
I wonder if it's cumulative. Like, I wonder if I start over.
That's dangerous thinking.
Well, look. Well, here's the thing. I've only been doing that for half an hour. That's
okay. Yeah, that's not too bad then.
so like it'll just delay me ending until 3:30 instead of 3. Like that's I can mentally excuse that.
As long as the cat doesn't do it again.
Yes.
Someone clip that. Yeah. We need.
Wow. Tucker's he's gonna be in a world of pain later.
Be nice to Kitty.
I'm gonna turn the audio back on while I'm getting to the spot.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think
Question,
perhaps
Zach.
we've gotten
After
off on
this
the
stream,
wrong
are you ever
foot.
going to want to play the
I'm
Stanley
not
Parable
sure,
again?
really, I'm not.
I don't know if I want to play the regular version ever again, but but here's the thing: is that there's the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition, right?
Right.
And that one has the achievement of like go outside where you can't play the game for 10 years.
Okay.
So I think what I'm going to do is, after I'm done with this, I'm going to get onto the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition, and then I'm going to get off and then not play it for 10 years, and then we'll see if I feel like playing Stanley Parable when the 10 years is up.
Okay.
Perhaps
that's fair.
Stanley walked through the
Your coworker said, no, that poor guy, lock the cat away and don't give him dinner. Yeah, he deserves it. But you know what? I'm gonna move my mouse so that when he jumps, if he jumps on the desk again, he won't move the mouse.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not
Specifically for you?
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted.
I'll be right back, Zach. I'm just going to get some
Here,
beef.
Stanley. Help elucidate
All right,
these
cool.
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skills?
What did you want to see?
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Cool.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a okay.
You know, I wouldn't be so mad at Tucker. Well, no. I would be more mad at Tucker if it weren't for the fact that I am streaming for 24 hours anyways. So it's not really wasting my time because, like,
Oh, well,
I gotta do something anyways during the stream, so I might... If I have to start over, so be it.
Perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big...
Oh yeah, I was curious what Jamie and Dick were talking
Steps
about.
we've made here today, Stanley.
You know, aquarium rocks look like they're probably pretty good. They're, you know, like they're probably like pop rocks or something like that.
Perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Also, I mean, to be honest, Tide Pods, yeah, those look pretty edible to me. I get why people try to eat them.
Now,
I don't know. I don't get why they would want to eat them. But no, I don't get why they would want to eat them, but I get why they want to eat them. There.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this...
Okay. Before I start this, I'm gonna turn off the audio. And let me see if I can start some of that, if I could find some royalty-free music that I can play. Have something fun. Royalty-free background music. Oh, you know, I can find, like, Kevin MacLeod playlist. Let's see. Oh, best of Kevin MacLeod, 1 hour and 27 minutes. That sounds good. Well, tell Tim, anything Kevin MacLeod should be fine, right? All right, I'm gonna play Kevin MacLeod. Oh yeah, I know this song. All right, I'm gonna put my mouse on top of my computer, so there's, or no, I'm gonna put it behind the computer, something so that. Okay, so yeah, so my mouse, my cat cannot hit the mouse when he jumps on the desk, and all I need to worry about is my keyboard. All right, we're starting at 11:36. So 3:36, I will be done. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm gonna change the keybinds here. I'm gonna change it to the space bar so it's easier to hit. Wait, where's E? So why is it that E... You can click on stuff with E, but it doesn't show up in the keybinds?
I don't know that... That is so weird. Okay, space. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. It works. I am golden. Ugh. And now I don't need to use one finger anymore. I could just use my whole hand to press it. This is lovely. So much better than pressing E. Work smarter, not harder, guys. We're gonna save this baby. Man, Kevin MacLeod has a lot of bangers. What are you saying, Richard? You hate this coworker's driving? What do you mean? You hate that your coworkers are driving, or... At least they picked a cute baby for the picture. I mean, even if the crying is obnoxious, like, the picture itself is not bad. You know, honestly, I could even do this while, like, trying to sleep or something, you know, where, like, I close my eyes, and all I gotta do is just repeatedly press the space bar, you know, like, I don't even need to let the baby get close to the fire. You know, I could just keep doing this. You know, I could keep pressing it fairly quickly, and then I could just, you know... You've been told of a spoiler. Does it have to do with something else in the game, or does it have to do with specifically the baby game? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll need my mouse. Jeez. Well, you know what? Then maybe I will... Maybe I'll just lock my door then. I like to allow my cats to come in if they want. But I guess if I'm gonna need my mouse, I'm just gonna lock my door so that I can bring my mouse back down, and then I'll be ready for when the time comes. The cats can survive not being in the room for 4 hours. Bum. Bum. Now the only problem is that it's gonna be hard to know when the thing changes regarding the baby because I can't hear it. Oh, we're gonna eat the Wi-Fi? Awesome. So yeah, I don't know. I think I started at like 11:36. So I guess around 1:36 I'll turn the volume back on just in case. And then I can turn it off again once he explains further. Hey guys, welcome back to my another vlog. Another day in the life of caring for my 2-year-old child. He's really a great kid, but you know he just has a real knack for adventure. I always keep finding him trying to, you know, climb into bonfires. And you know it's a natural thing. It's a part of growing older. You know, a lot of mothers will say the same thing happens with their kids. And you know, I find ways of trying to distract my child so that he doesn't even think about incineration. It's, you know, it's all about, and you don't want to take away. All right, you don't want to say, hey, you know, you're not allowed to condemn yourself to a death of suffering and burning. But hey, instead, we could go draw pictures, or we can go play with Play-Doh, you know, or we can, you know, eat some Tide Pods or something. Just something to get your kid off the, you know, to make your kid not think about, you know, committing arson. And it's tough, you know, a lot of parents can't do that. A lot of parents let their kid commit arson, and that's fine, you know, each family does their own thing. But, you know, I think it's really important for my kid to not die. So I'm just doing my best. And now I'm going to show you all of my tips and tricks in this tutorial video about how to save your kid from crawling into a raging fire, which apparently can't be extinguished. And it just happens to be in your own house. So let's get started. Yeah, you're right. Not enough ukulele for an apology, but it definitely is good for Kickstarter. Hey, do you need a big red button so that your kid doesn't crawl into the bonfire? Well, we got the thing for you. Yeah. Man, Kevin MacLeod, he just don't miss. He just don't miss. This is a bar jam. I wish I was wearing like Renaissance riches and like a corset, you know, and all the jazz. Filling out a timesheet. Your own timesheet, or do you mean like a timesheet, or do you mean like work hours, or do you mean like something that has to do with editing a film? Yeah, work hours. Nice. Make them bucks. What else can I do to make this stream look absolutely unhinged when someone new comes in? And I hold a banana peel.
Alright, Zach, I'm back.
Hey,
Hello? Hello?
what's up?
Not much. Just got some meatballs and...
Meatballs! Woo!
Yeah. I mean, they were just frozen meatballs. They weren't, like, homemade or anything. And then I got a tangerine
Right. Bananas,
and a small jar of mixed nuts.
Oh, nice. You got a whole smorgasbord there.
Yeah. How's
Hey Tim,
baby
thanks for
game?
the clip. What was that?
How's baby game?
It's going good. Apparently, it actually changes halfway through, and I'm gonna need the mouse. That's like a little spoiler from Tim. About around 1:36, I'm gonna unmute it just so that way, if something changes and the narrator speaks, I'll be able to hear it.
I see.
Also, I just threw my banana. Can you see my banana on screen? I think it might just be outside the screen. Can you see my banana right?
Twitch.
You think
It's
it's
all
off frame?
Francis, Tim.
I got banana on my hand. That's what happens when you deal with bananas.
You're right. It is what happened.
Yeah. Can we make this the thumbnail for the video?
Yeah. You know what else we should do?
Yeah.
I forgot after that. That was amazing.
Now we're just gonna chill. Just gonna chill for a moment. Just take in all these good vibes. You know, we gotta be thankful.
The good
We gotta be
vibes
thankful
of
we got.
saving a baby from fire.
There's always fire trying to consume our babies, but we're on top of this. We're all doing our good deed to save one baby at a time from willingly crawling to their deaths.
It's true.
My, wouldn't it be lovely if you could just let all the babies crawl into the fire? You don't have to worry about them anymore. But unfortunately, if you let your baby crawl into a fire, you will be put in jail. So you gotta save your babies. You gotta save them. Nothing more to it than that. But we gotta be thankful for what we got. Because you know what? You know what we could have? We could have two babies trying to crawl into the fire.
It's true.
And now that I think about it, I wonder if that's like the change at the second, like soon there's gonna be two babies and there's gonna be two buttons and you're gonna have to turn back and forth between hitting each button.
Interesting theory. I don't know the answer, so perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm not a champion like you, Zach. I never committed to 4 hours of the baby game.
I mean, I wouldn't normally, but I got 24 hours to spare, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, at this point, 12 hours. But still, that's still a third of the time left. I could do this two more times if I fail.
Yikes. You ever think about how many Luigis it takes to make pasta?
Yeah, I don't know how experienced he is with making pasta, so...
No. I
mean-
mean, like, how many Luigis you burn through making pasta?
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it depends on how many people are eating, right? Like, I feel like one Luigi could serve 4 people.
Yeah. You know, and you throw in the noodles, that adds a little added oomph.
What do you mean throw in? I thought we were making him into the noodles.
No, he's served with noodles.
Oh, okay. You gotta bear with me a little bit. I'm a little tired, but yeah, no, I get what you're. That makes logical sense. Have you considered making a paper for like PhD thesis on that?
Yeah, my thesis is going to be on pasta Luigi and the aerodynamics of moist bread.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really interesting subject. I mean, pretty non-aerodynamic, I would assume. Is that what your hypothesis is?
Yeah, I don't think moist bread is going to fly that well.
Yeah, I'm not going to fly that well after this.
I'm not going to fly that well after this.
I gotta take my glasses off. I think my glasses are okay to wear in, like, small doses of time, but they're, like, slightly small, so over a longer period of time, they squeeze my head and it hurts.
You know what squeezes my head?
Pasta Luigi?
And it hurts. Yeah,
Yeah.
pasta Luigi.
I knew it. He's a menace.
That's why I kill him and put him in the pasta, because he squeezes my head.
Oh, we got some keys in the chat. Yeah, I believe you. But, I mean, I can see just by looking at you that it hurts.
Yeah. Because I've become so ugly from being squeezed.
Have you ever been squeezed? You might be entitled to financial compensation.
Yeah. Have you ever had pasta Luigi squeeze your head before you could turn him into a fine Italian dish? You might be entitled to financial compensation. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Jamie, I agree. Be a man. Shrink your head.
Oh. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Why did you say that in a very non-Michael Jordan way?
I don't know. I'm Michael Jordan. That's what I was trying to sound like he does in the clip.
Well, maybe I haven't heard it in a while, but to me, it didn't sound like you were Michael Jordan, but maybe I just forget what Michael Jordan sounds like.
Zach, you know I'm Michael Jordan.
I have to dance, but I have to stay sitting so I can press the spacebar.
If you dance, when you dance, do you take the chance in circumstance when you dance?
I am dancer.
Are you human?
This baby is. Or... well, he will be until I let him burn to death.
Yeah. When you dance, do your senses tingle then take a chance in a trance while the lonely mingle with circumstance?
Really, I'm gonna prance in a moment.
Damn. I was quoting
Because,
Neil Young. I don't know why. He just was.
That was enthralling, though. You had me in a trance.
That is one of the lines in the song.
I fell in love at first glance.
That is not a line in the song.
Would you rather have unlimited games? Oh, sorry, no. Would you rather have games, but no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games?
Yeah. Me too. Now, Zach, who do you think would win in a fight? All right. You know a bit about D&D, so I think you'll understand this. If you had 50 manticores, right, versus one manticore-sized, manticore-shaped Tarrasque, who would win?
Is it still the size of a Tarrasque, but just shaped like a manticore, or do you mean like it's like the same size?
No, it's shrunken down to the size of a manticore, and it's the same shape of a manticore, but it's technically a Tarrasque. Still has the same stats, but the size class is adjusted.
And 50 Tarrasque, or sorry, or 50 manticores.
50 manticores versus one smaller Tarrasque, basically.
Okay. What's the CR for manticores?
Let me look it up. Manticore, 5th edition. There's CR3. And there's 50.
Okay, because yeah, so that's the thing, is because like CR3, I mean, when you're calculating an encounter difficulty, like you add them all together.
So 50 times 3, right?
Well, I think I'm missing a step there. Oh wait, so I think it's like, wait, what? No, what's like? You think you take like the XP, and then you multiply. I forget how to do it, but like
Encounter difficulty calculator. 5th edition. Let's find that. Let's find out.
because I mean, it sounds like maybe if you have 50 manticores, they'd be pretty tough, but yeah, I'll just I'll say the Tarrasque, but only if
Wow.
if
Okay,
it
so
gets
I
to
just
be
calculated it. I just calculated it at the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition encounter calculator website.
Yeah.
I typed in 50 monsters with 700 XP, so that would be a manticore, right? So apparently the challenge rating of that would be 30, which is the exact same as a Tarrasque. So I don't know who would actually win.
Wow.
One Tarrasque is a challenge rating 30. 50 manticores is a challenge rating 30, apparently. So it's anyone's guess, I guess.
Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe it like lined up exactly. Wow.
Me either, because I was just making things up. I can't believe that actually worked. I had no idea what the answer was. I was just...
Well, I would say the Tarrasque would win, but only if he's baby.
Yeah, only if he's smaller, yeah. Because it wouldn't be gargantuan anymore.
No. I'm not talking. Like... I'm not talking about size. I'm talking about if he is baby.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Whoa. First edition Tarrasque looks silly. It has a turtle shell. I mean, it looks cool, but it looks a little silly. It's like a turtle. It looks kind of like Bowser, but creepier.
Yeah.
Horned Bowser with like a really creepy face, basically.
So long, Horned Bowser.
You know. The second edition Tarrasque looks like something out of like a drawing out of like the Hobbit book or something.
Oh, that's cool. I never really looked into the older edition designs.
They are interestingly different. Tarrasque hasn't really changed that much, though. If you look through the editions, you can kind of see what they were thinking. It's not that different. Some things, you look at the different editions and you're like, that's the same creature? Are you kidding me? Like...
Like Tim said, the mythological creature is actually even goofier, apparently.
Yeah, so I've heard. Sorry about that. I was talking to somebody.
Mm.
Let me look it up. I think orcs have a kind of funny variation between... Yeah, so orcs look nothing alike between the different versions of D&D until you get to, like, 3rd edition.
What were they like in 1st edition?
In 1st edition, they had the head of a pig, it looks like, from the depiction.
I guess that makes sense.
Right, I guess, but, like... They don't look like orcs. They don't look... They look like humanoid pig people, really.
Like...
And then in 2nd edition, they look like... kind of... like a goblin mixed with Gollum. Like a green Gollum with fangs. It's really weird. They don't look that big in the drawing. 3rd edition's when you start to get, like, the orc that you all know and love, and then...
Yeah.
4th edition, by 4th edition, it's just an orc, and 5th edition, it's just an orc.
Yeah. They were originally penguins from Minecraft.
That's what it looks like when you look at the old drawing. It's really silly. Yeah, a good way to look at the different editions drawings for things is the Forgotten Realms wiki. Usually, if you go to anything on the Forgotten Realms wiki, it'll show you, there'll be a tab over the image that lets you look at different editions of depictions.
Hmm.
And that's how I know, because I haven't really played any edition but 5th. But...
Yeah, me neither.
The mythological Tarrasque is even goofier system. Yeah, I caught that earlier, but I didn't get a chance to look it up. Mythological Tarrasque. Oh god. Yeah. It's from French mythology, and it looks really silly. There's a lion's head, the body of a turtle, and 6 bare feet with claws. A serpent's tail, and it could expel poison breath. That's the actual myth of it. It's a French mythology creature.
What were those crazy French? What are they doing?
And if you look at any of the old drawings from, like, mythology, it looks really weird. Kind of silly.
Yeah, they're just taking random animals and smushing them together.
You know?
Hey, Candos! Welcome back!
You keep wanting
Hope
to
you
clip
had
this
a-
one section of the stream, but it keeps glitching out. Oh no. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying, Zach?
Well, maybe it'll be easier to clip once the whole thing is done being streamed.
You were saying something to Candles, though? I cut you off.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
well-
mean to.
Well, yeah, I think if I recall correctly, Candles was here at the beginning of the stream, and then they went to bed, I think. So hopefully you had a good night's sleep.
Nice.
At this point, I've pretty much done everything in the game, so right now I'm just trying to win this baby game, which apparently is possible.
Yes. Thrilling stuff.
Yeah, well, I actually did sleep pretty well. I'm actually not really feeling tired. So that's good. And then I'll be nice and ready to get a good night's sleep tonight. I'm excited for that.
What happens if you throw, like, beans in a microwave? And I don't mean just a normal amount of beans. I mean, like, you fill the microwave with beans.
Well, I imagine if you fill it up with beans, because I think beans might conduct. I mean, there'd be a lot of beans in there, and you wouldn't have space for anything else. It would just be beans. So
Yeah.
they wouldn't be able to cook. Because there would be no room for the electromagnetic waves to pass through the area because there's too many beans. Like, they just take up all the space.
So you
So
don't
the
think
beans
it
will
would
probably
like,
get
light
colder.
your microwave on fire?
Now, I think the beans would get colder because there's no room for the electromagnetic waves to heat them up.
That's true.
Unfortunately, I can't look at the clips right now, but I'm glad, Tim, that you were
I'll
able
look.
to get the. I'm glad you were able to get the clip you're looking for. I'm curious what it's about because it just says he's too far gone.
Baby.
Is that what we're talking about in the video, or that's just you're talking about what's on the stream?
No,
right now?
I just said that.
Baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
You ever think that maybe
baby?
Oh, no.
Maybe baby.
I just cringed myself.
It's a baby, maybe.
No. Stop.
It's a baby.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Baby.
I died.
Oh. I didn't even get to see.
Yeah. I ate too many microplastics.
Oh, okay. Well, if you could clip it and then and put it on Twitch, that'd be great because I really want to see.
I will. Yeah, I'll upload myself eating the microplastics until I die. Yep.
Just make sure to mark it with the hashtag posthumous.
Yeah. Hashtag posthumous. Hashtag microplastics versus macroplastics.
Macroplastics are even more deadly, actually, because like if you try to swallow if you try to swallow a milk container, you'll just you'll just choke on it.
Y'all still eating microplastics out here? What losers? I'm on macroplastics.
Hi, and welcome to our Kickstarter. Today we have a brand new product that we would like to show you to maybe make your life just a little bit easier in this coming winter season. As you know, many of the teens nowadays are eating a lot of those macroplastics. You know how they are. But we find that a lot of the time they get stuck in their throats, the macroplastics, and that's because they're too big. So what we wanted to do is make your kids' throats a little bit bigger this holiday season, so that way they can fit all the macroplastics they need. So there's basically a metal clamp, and you just shove it in. That's it. It's vegan.
Gluten-free.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry about your kids getting allergic to anything while they're preparing to swallow macroplastics.
I have a quick question about this product. I'm an avid consumer, as you would, of macroplastics, and I would like to know: can I eat an entire Xbox controller with this device in one bite?
Thank you for your question, first of all, and I really hope that with your impression from today's interview Zoom webinar that we're doing, that hopefully you will consider pledging your top tier for this product on Kickstarter. But to answer your question, absolutely, yes. The Xbox is actually a very interesting scenario because in the past there were so many both parents and kids that destroyed their Xbox out of anger. That Xbox has now started to make their products more easily breakable into smaller pieces. So now, and without even needing to change our product, the Xbox is already has been changed to handle being forced down your throat. Now, it won't. Now, if you're worried about eating microplastics, you don't need to worry. The Xbox breaks down into about 5 to 7 major chunks. So they don't produce any microplastics. It's all macro,
Oh, thank God.
all gluten-free.
Thank God.
But luckily, I know this is a big concern that a lot of people have had in the macro eating community. But yeah, no. Luckily, Xbox has been doing a lot of good things recently to, along with also just shuttering all of their products. So you shouldn't.
Yeah, no, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that Xbox is so accommodating to macroplastic eaters and even keeps away from letting us eat microplastics. That's so
well, you know,
in this day and age where microplastics are so common.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that Microsoft is just shutting down the Xbox. So they're probably just not caring about complying with OSHA anymore.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I don't think that's it. I think they're just really caring.
They really want you to eat macroplastics.
I mean, why? It's not their job to deny people what they want. You know, if something is really, if something's actually bad for you, they can make a law about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no laws banning eating large amounts of plastic, so I think that we're good there on that.
Not at all. I mean, you've heard people talk about how the dangers of having microplastics, but really, they leave out a key word. It's not the dangers of eating microplastics. It's the dangers of eating microplastics that you're not aware of. You know, the important thing is that you are told ahead of time, so that way you can you just know what's in your products. Just like how when you eat food, they all have the nutrition facts and stuff and the ingredients. They should include whether or not there's microplastics in there, just so that way, if that's the diet you're looking for, you can make sure you get it.
Yeah, and I think the macroplastics are really important to a healthy diet. It's been statistically shown that if you eat an entire Xbox, you die.
Yeah, and that's what some people are looking for these days. That's the high they're chasing, and we're here to serve the people.
Right. So, moving on to our next subject, I was told that there would be caffeine-free caffeine at this establishment, and there isn't.
Well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but our shipments were delayed. You see, they were being shipped over on a boat, and on the way over to the United States, it happened.
Oh, was it the Kraken? I heard about
that. Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton?
From the old Star Trek show. He came out of the water and is this... there were no survivors.
You can't be serious. Will Wheaton's back?
He's back! He's back with a vengeance.
Oh no.
One single sploosh from his finger and the entire ship capsized. And then, he just took care of the rest.
Wow. I never thought I would see another Will Wheaton event.
Yeah, we thought Will Wheaton was in the past, but he is back with a vengeance, and I know that the Coast Guard and Navy are currently working out the logistics of sending a full Will Wheaton assault. I don't know if we have the resources, but hopefully the government can take care of that, so that way we can get back to our regular shipping activities.
Yeah, I don't think Will Wheaton can be stopped. Once he's awoken, he's indestructible.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, but he's been lying dormant for quite a while, so we thought maybe that would be a more long-term thing. Obviously we're having scientists look into what are the causes of this early awakening. But as Tim pointed out in the chat, one little Wheaton is all it takes, and that's never been truer.
Yeah, it's a good point. One little Wheaton is all it takes.
One little Wheaton is all it takes, capsizing the boat, destroying our caffeine. Will Wheaton, he's gonna kill us all. Will Wheaton.
That's
Make sure to buy Barbasol.
Wait a minute. What does that have to do with anything? I think you snuck that in there.
Barbasol is the official sponsor of Will Wheaton.
Oh. We're at this part of the stream? No, we're not, Tim. Don't talk to me like that.
We've been at this part of the stream since the stream.
Yeah, this is the stream. I am the sentence.
And the great part of doing this without a single drop of rum.
Yeah. No, I even am doing this on a full night's sleep. I'm still.
You know, this song that's playing right now kind of reminds me of a combination of an Age of Mythology background song along with a song from National Treasure.
I don't know National Treasure, but let me give it a listen. Let me see. Yeah, this sounds like vaguely Asian mythology-like, but that one synth is giving me like not Asian mythology, like that do part doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but that synth is that synth is giving me National Treasure vibes with some of the.
Okay, I can see it then, yeah, because like the rest
Yeah.
of that song, besides that one synth, sounds very like Age of Mythology soundtrack.
Yeah, if you haven't seen National Treasure, it's a pretty good movie. It's a Nick Cage is actually really good in it, and
I've heard, I just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
You dancing?
Yeah. I wish there was a timer on the baby game just so that you knew exactly how long you've been doing it for, rather than having to keep an eye on the clock.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Because I think I restarted at 11:36.
Yeah. Tim says you paused since then too at one point to move the banana.
Well, yeah. So it's going to be a little bit so the 2 hour mark is going to be a little bit after 1:36. But I'm going to turn the sound back on at 1:36 just to be ready for when it does change at the 2 hour mark.
You mean 4 hours? Oh wait, no, 'cause it's already been a few hours, right?
Yeah, it's going to change at 2 hours, and then once it hits 4 hours, then I'll just know because it'll stop, I assume.
Gotcha. This sure is baby game.
This is the real deal.
I'm. I don't know. I would get distracted by Tim saying I like this ragtimey music in the chat. It is rather nice.
Yeah. Kevin MacLeod just don't miss.
He's very good, yeah. You want to go home? Well, guess what? I want to go home.
Aren't you home?
Yeah.
I wanna go home. Wanna go home. Wanna go home. Wanna go. Oh, it's done. I was gonna try to sing that to the ragtime song. I want to go home.
I want to
I
break free.
How dare you interrupt the Song of Dread?
Because I am not epic.
Now that is something I can agree upon.
I may not be epic, but you will never have the Ohio Riz.
How dare you! I will strike upon you with the force of 1,000 liches!
What if the liches were turned into tiny animals?
Then I wouldn't be as strong as 1,000 liches because, I'm stronger than a bunch of tiny animals.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly how I plan to defeat you.
With 1,000 tiny animals, or with 1,000 liches that... Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm going to turn all of your liches into tiny animals.
Well, joke's on you. I haven't hired the temp agency yet to provide the liches.
But once you do, I'll be ready.
No.
Yes.
Please, no.
Yes, your plans will never come to fruition because
I'll have so many...
fruition them.
If you turn them into tiny animals, I'll have to pay so many fees and workers' comp claims.
Good.
No. Please. You don't realize how much that costs.
Oh, but I do. And you will have to pay.
How do you know? Do you have a spreadsheet?
Yes. I have a spreadsheet right here. Yes.
Okay, an Excel spreadsheet with with all the calculations and whatnot.
Yeah, I downloaded it off Google.
Oh, wait, you downloaded what? The entire spreadsheet or just the formulas?
The formulas, of course, and then I calculated it myself.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, I trust you on that then. And curses, I'm foiled.
You better trust that you're foiled, like tinfoil.
Is this like a... Are you advertising tinfoil right now? In like the middle of our... match?
No. But you should buy tinfoil.
Wow. Self-promoting during this
It's very helpful. You can wrap your food in it. You can... It's tinfoil.
Now, what about aluminum foil?
No. No. Don't do it.
I'm just asking. Like, why would
My
people...
one weakness.
Your weakness is actual aluminum foil, or me mentioning aluminum foil?
Both. Yeah.
Well, it seems that we've now reached an impasse there. You destroy my liches, and I will aluminum foil.
No. Anything. I'll give you anything.
How about you let me just... What was I originally saying I was going to do with the liches? I forget.
Yeah, I don't know. I've lost track. That was a good run. I don't know.
It was a run.
Yeah. The baby is still running.
I would be in so much trouble if that baby just got up and started running towards this, like sprinting full speed towards the fire. Hey, wait, it's too fast. Slow down. Tim, why are you talking about lichen? That's an underwater thing. That's not. This music should be in the game for this segment. Yep. That would be a lot better than... Well, I see why they made it crying baby and loud buzzer noises. But this would have been a good music for that. Is it pronounced lichen or lichen? So if there's three of them, then you would say tres leche in Spanish, right? Okay. Wait, it's lichen and lichen simultaneously. So it's lichen or lichen.
Don't
lichen.
yourself.
Lich like lichen. Oh, that was spit.
Well, Zach, I might stop in again later, but I think I might pop out for now.
No, I don't blame you, Tom. This is a lot of nothing going on right now. So, definitely go do something more interesting.
Thank you. I will maybe be back later to pop in again at some point. It's a long stream, so yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll be on till 12.
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. We're gonna keep going, but I'm gonna tune out myself. I will see you later.
Thank you for your service. Keep getting really close to the fire, and it makes you sad. Why is it making you sad? He's not dead. Made by Tom. Lemon. No one's close to death till they're dead. They could be close to a situation that causes death, but the death itself is not close until it actually enters the body upon being deaded. I went to mortician school. I know this. I know these things to be true. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day, Richard. Is it because of all of the Stanley Parable-ness infesting your mind? Because I know it could drive anyone mad listening to... Have you been listening to this the whole time, Richard, or did you just tune back in? Because I could imagine that if you were listening to this the whole time, that it would make anyone go mad. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day. Well, I'm glad I can provide some sort of levity, whether it be in baby form or in another form. What is the other form? Why are you guys highlighting stuff all of a sudden? What am I supposed to read it, or... I had to cut out for a good, like, 15 minutes so my phone didn't die. Oh, yeah, same. Answer the other question. So there's baby form, and there's it's a really good question, and I'm gonna answer it. So there's baby form, and well, the pressure. Oh, this is a good song. Whoa! Thank you, Mr. Dick Hickam 04 for the whoa! Really invigorated me. I am officially past the 1 hour mark for the baby game. We're a quarter of the way there. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day. Try the veal. Or the baby. I mean, if the baby ends up being burned to a crisp, then yeah, you could try the baby. Hashtags are... Oh, that's a fish. Oh, okay, cool. I like that fish. You dislike fish, you dislike family. Nobody dislikes fish, especially a fish provided specifically for you in the chat. Richard has provided you with a freshly caught fish, and you will enjoy it like brother. I'm in a tube. Said help. I wonder if reciting a Shakespearean sonnet would go well with this song. Devouring time, blunt thou the lion's paws, and make the earth devour her own sweet brood. Pluck the keen teeth from the fierce tiger's jaws, and burn the long-lived phoenix in her blood. Make glad and sorry seasons as thou wilt, O swift-footed time. Yet for... Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong verse. Blood. Make glad and as their wills. We're getting Shakespeare all of a sudden. Maybe it's because I'm trying to focus on not killing a baby. But the Shakespearean sonnet is a little... Well, at least that verse. I can recite after the verse, though. Oh, carve not with the hours my love's fair in a brow. No, wait, no, yeah. I forbid thee one most heinous crime. Oh, carve not with the hours my love's fair brow. No, draw no lines there with thine antique pen. For him and thy course untainted do allow, for beauty's pattern to succeeding men. Despite thy wrong, my love shall in my verse ever live young. You can clap now. I did about 70% of a Shakespeare sonnet. Thank you. Thank you. Ad time! Right now? Right now in the middle of baby? Alright. Alright. 60-second ad, there we go. How did this get moved so much? How did I hit that? My table's like knocked halfway across the room. Hey, we got taking your shirt off to poop in the chat with a purple heart. I am not for the military, so I can't accept. But we got an I love you. So thank you for that. I love you as well. Now we shall get back to the baby. And the baby we shall get back to. Yes, we got the baby here. He is crawling across the floor. It's like the smart baby he is. But he is not smart enough, for he is stupidly fucking straight into the fire. So I have to protect the baby from his own stupidity. Is that what I shall do? It is in my German blood to protect the stupid. We got short poop in the chat saying, "Let's go!" So that is what we are doing. We are going. We are protecting this baby as best we can. And we got Dick Kickham saying, "Bab." Bab. That is almost the full name of the what is this is baby. It's Bab with an I. It's Y at the end of it. It's a Bab B. Yes, Bobby. Yes. Very good. This is a good song. I haven't heard this one before. I really like this one. Oh, this is part of that song? I didn't realize this was the same song still going. This is a good song, though. Because I know this part of the tune, but I don't know the other part. New reaction image dropped from that clip. Oh, no. Oh, boy. What did I do? What did I do? Ba, 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 There's been a lot of good reaction images on this stream. Oh, no! You know, it's funny that you say that, but I was actually thinking that part of that song sounded like a Wizard 101 song. Like if we're in like some, I don't know, like PvP Coliseum or something like that. But I could definitely see what you're saying about it being a Disney ride queue. Although I don't know if I don't know if it'd be it didn't really sound Space Mountain. It didn't really sound sci-fi. It sounded more fantasy. But maybe I could see it being like the queue ride for like Goofy's Barnstormer or something like that. Well, Richard, I highly recommend trying to go again sometime. A lot of people say that Disney is just for kids, but they're wrong. It's for families, which means it's for kids. It's something that kids and adults can enjoy. Granted, there are still a lot of kids stuff, but there are still plenty of adult stuff to do, and there's some pretty good stuff, especially if you're into theming. They don't have a lot of like roller coasters. They don't have a lot of high-speed, fast stuff. You know, so if you're more of like a Six Flags guy, then you probably don't want to. You might not be as interested. But Disney really excels in theming, and they have some really good rides where, like Pirates of the Caribbean, where you sit in a boat, you just ride by the scenes, and it's a lot of fun just to look at. You know, it's like watching a little movie. But also, if you haven't been to Universal, Universal's really good too. Oh yeah, especially Epcot is more adult themed because they have drinking around the world. Whereas Magic Kingdom definitely is probably the most child friendly out of the four. But Magic Kingdom has like the most stuff to do out of any of the parks. So even though there's a lot of stuff that you might not think are fun there also be a lot of other stuff that I think are fun. So I think Magic Kingdom is still a good park to go to. But maybe try the other ones first if you really are hesitant about trying the Magic Kingdom because of the kid stuff. Then maybe you could try the other parks first and see how good Disney is in general, and then that might make you feel better about going to Magic Kingdom after that. Oh, yeah, I've heard a lot about Dollywood. I actually haven't been there yet, but I've heard great things about Dollywood. Like, they actually do a good job of, like, trying to update the park and keep it fresh, and so I really respect that. But yeah, Barnstormer is a fun ride. I'm surprised you actually know it, though, because it is, that's like a really small kid's ride. It's actually... I tried it like a couple years ago just to say that I did it. It is so short. It's remarkable. Like, I couldn't believe it was actually that short of a ride. I'm sure for little kids it feels longer, but like I was like, wow. It's like if you blink and you miss it. Hershey's is a good park. Granted, it is less theme heavy and more just roller coasters and Hershey's chocolate, which is not bad by all means. It's definitely a lot better than like any Six Flags or anything like that. Like all the roller coasters are solid. They're like really, really good, and obviously the chocolate is great. Oh my gosh, last time I went to Hershey Park, they had a make your own Reese's peanut butter cup station at the gift shop. Except the Reese's peanut butter cup was like as big as a bowl. It was like huge, and also like it was, instead of having regular peanut butter, it was more like a peanut butter. It's not ice cream because like, but it was kind of similar to ice cream in a way, but it wasn't cold, you know. But like you wanted to keep it refrigerated if you weren't eating it, but it stayed really fresh. It was really good, though. I highly recommend you ever go to Hershey Park. You gotta get the make your own Reese's bowl. Wow.
Oh yeah, the quality of Hershey the park though is very good, especially because the theme park is not their main moneymaker. You know, the fact that they're putting money in, the fact they're putting so much care into the park when I'm completely certain that they make a majority of their money through the chocolate. I completely, am impressed by the care that they put into the park. Disney, on the other hand, their main moneymaker is actually the parks. That's where they make a large majority of their revenue. So the fact that they don't put more effort into their parks when that's their main source of revenue, and instead they just take the money they take from the parks and they use it to fund their other departments, I think is not great. But yeah, Hershey, good job. Good for them. Yeah, Disney makes... I don't know if it's over 50% of the revenue. I might be wrong on that front, but out of all of the individual revenues they have, the parks is by far the most. Like that, they make more money with the parks than they make with their movies. They make more money with the parks than they make with ESPN or with cable or whatever, Disney Plus. Disney Plus is losing money. But yeah, by far the biggest revenue is the parks, and if the parks just disappeared, Disney would, could go bankrupt. Yeah, it's it's really tough for Disney fans right now because the current administration is not, in my opinion, doing a very good job of managing the parks. They have improved some things, but and I guess they probably, I don't think they've made anything worse since Chapek, but it's still not in a good state. I was really hoping that, there was like this guy named Nelson Peltz who was going to try to get a seat on the board, and he was going to try to bring in some changes to the Disney parks to actually make more revenue. And of course, part of trying to make more revenue is actually trying to make the customers happier. So I was really hoping that there would be a change in leadership there, but there wasn't. So who knows if they'll change things in the future or in the near future. But at least Universal's doing really well, and I'm really excited with how they're managing things. I mean, building a whole new park, that's a huge endeavor, and I'm really excited to see how that turns out. Oh, Tim, you know about Nelson Peltz? I'm surprised. And I haven't heard anything about D23. I typically don't pay much attention to it before it happens because it's all the way in California and I'm not going to fly out there to go see it. So I just kind of wait until the weekend when it happens, and then I have some channels that I follow on YouTube that cover the stuff that happens. So I'll just kind of get like the highlights from them. Oh, see, I haven't heard about that. I only knew about him himself because of him trying to basically, do a takeover of Disney's board, which was kind of Disney was actually kind of a little bit scared, and they were doing a lot of advertising trying to get people to vote one way or the other in the shareholder meeting. So it was kind of fun to watch. But yeah, I had no idea that he had a daughter that was trying to get into acting. Hey. Unfortunately, I can't really eat right now. I'm focusing on making sure this baby doesn't die. Well, thank you. Would you be able to hold on to them and maybe put them in the fridge, because I'm gonna, maybe in in a couple hours I'll be available to snack. Okay. But thank you though. Oh, she was in the first Avatar movie? Which part was she in? I don't even remember. Oh, granted, I haven't seen the Avatar movie in a long time. So, I don't recall... I don't recall what part she... I mean, especially if she was a Na'vi, then I wouldn't have even recognized her. Ugh. Wait, the main... Oh, that... Oh, that Avatar. Oh, okay. Well, I only saw I only saw the Avatar Airbender movie once, and it was terrible. But so that's why I don't remember her. But okay, so she played like Katara or whatever her name was. But also, yeah, Richard, I am excited for D23, especially if they're gonna announce actual stuff that happened with the parks. Because they need something. The Epic Universe is coming out the beginning of next year. Like, they gotta announce something. They gotta, like, they just want Universal to take all their money? So, hopefully they, you know, I've heard rumors, oh, they're gonna add something in Magic Kingdom behind, Big Thunder. Or I heard they're gonna, like, replace Dinosaur Land in Animal Kingdom with, South America theme. Which, you know, a lot of people are sad about that, and I kind of agree that it's kind of sad to lose Dinosaur. But, in a poetic way, it actually kind of works for me, because if you look at the front of the Animal Kingdom park, they have an elephant head, a dragon head, and a T-Rex head. And in real life, elephants currently exist, T-Rexes are extinct, and dragons never existed. And likewise, in the parks, in the Animal Kingdom, they never built the Fantasyland park, you know, with like the unicorn ride and the dragon ride. They never built that, so it never existed. And so then, and then they do have elephants and other animals that are, you know, that you can go see. And then, if they get rid of Dinosaur, then that means they would have had the Dinosaur Land, and then it went extinct. So, in a way, all of the Animal Kingdom stuff actually matches real life. So, in a poetic way, I kind of am more okay with them getting rid of Dino Land than other people. But I still get why they wouldn't want it to go away, because, you know, Dinosaur is a good ride. And, I mean, they can theme... They can make a Dinosaur ride into Indiana Jones and theme it to be animal-themed somehow all they want, but still, Indiana Jones is not the best IP to put there, because it's really not animal-themed. They really should put, you know... they really should put, why? I'm tired. I keep wanting to say Theodore Roosevelt. They keep wanting to put Indiana Jones, you know, in Animal Kingdom. It really should go in Hollywood Studios, where the other Lucasfilm stuff is. But I digress. Let's see. Dino Land USA doesn't need to be there, but they should keep the Dinosaur Ride. Yeah, I mean, Dinosaur Ride is definitely the best part of the Dino Land, so they definitely could get rid of the rest and keep the Dinosaur Ride, but, like, then you'd have to somehow fit the Dinosaur Ride into the theming of South America. Which I guess wouldn't be too hard, because dinosaurs did exist, like, on all continents. So you could just say, oh, these are South American dinos, but it still wouldn't match exactly. And then the Fantasy Animal Land... well, that eventually did become Pandora, but they had a completely different idea for how the Fantasyland would be. So it's not like they just took it and reskinned it to Pandora. Like, Pandora's a completely different land altogether than what, you know, I mean, it's fantasy, but it's also kind of sci-fi. So it's kind of a replacement for the Fantasyland, but we never got the actual Fantasyland that we were supposed to get. Because they originally had that as part of the initial Animal Kingdom plans, and then they pushed it back, and they're like, okay, we're going to do that in a later time, and then they just never got to it. So... it did replace it, yeah, I guess you could say replace it on a conceptual level. It might also be in the area where they originally intended it to be, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It definitely replaced, like, Mickey's Animal Village, like, meet and greet spot or whatever it was, you know, it was, Pandora's a lot better. That was a loud song. Do, 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 do. I mean, it definitely makes sense to be a sort of spiritual successor because, you know, sure, it's sci-fi, but it also is fantasy to a degree. You know, you got, instead of dragons, you have banshees. So, and, you know, instead of like orcs or giants or some other like fantasy race, they're Na'vi. So, yeah, I can see the similarities there. I think that they did a good enough job of explaining it that it actually works for me. Because, you know, obviously the movie has a little bit to do with nature because, like, it's all about how the RDA is coming in and destroying the forest, and that hurts the animals. And so they kind of expand on that more in the Land of Pandora, where they explained that this takes place years after the first movie, and they're trying to reforest and, you know, reforest the land where they did, you know, hurtful mining practices, and they're trying to, you know, help nature regrow after the RDA was there. So it shows like old RDA buildings getting retaken by vines and trees and stuff, and it shows the efforts of the current scientists to study the nature and make sure that everything is fine. Because like, you know, so it kind of made conservation and restoration the whole theme, rather than big blue aliens. Like, no, they made it more than that, and so I think they did as best a job as they could with that. Yeah, and yeah, Dino Land is not a good fit. Like with the whole making it now they did a great job making it look like a street fair, but they really did that as an excuse to have a cheaper budget on it. It doesn't really fit to have a theme park based around animals, and then one of the lands is about a roadside attraction made by humans about the animals. Like, no, you should just have an attraction about the animals themselves. I mean, the dinosaur ride makes a little bit more sense because you're actually going back in time and seeing the dinosaurs in their natural habitat when they actually existed. But you're still starting off in, like, a human facility and then using a human technology to travel back in time. Yeah, you know, you have Africa, you have Asia, and then you have a county fair with dinosaurs. Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah, so I think it's definitely a lot better idea for them to replace Dino Land with a South America theme. Sorry, I can't... Oh, actually, no, I can. Hold on. Oh, it wasn't even... Oh, can you make sure can you take all the animals out?
Yeah.
Can you? Dewey, go on. Wait, everyone, Dewey's in here. There she is. There she goes. Yeah, we got Dewey. But yeah, no, I think that making a South America-themed land definitely fits the park better because then it matches with the Africa land and the Asia land. But yeah. Alright, we're at least 20 minutes away from the 2-hour mark. But maybe a little bit longer, depending on due to all the pauses and stuff. Oh wait, you know what? Instead of having to turn on the audio when the narrator chimes back in, I'm gonna turn on closed captioning. So that way, if he speaks, I'll see it at the bottom. And then I don't have to worry about, hearing him with the audio, so then I don't need to worry about, like, switching into the main menu and then getting out of the main menu and then worrying about making sure I don't miss the button with the baby when getting out of the menu. Yeah, thankfully Australia doesn't have any jungles, or else the drop bear would have an even bigger territory to harass people in. Drop bears are a nuisance as they are. Australia has enough menaces to deal with, with animals in the sea and alligator or crocodiles and whatnot, but drop bears would be terrible if they had more trees. Ugh. And welcome back to our tour of the newest Disney hotel. We have the baby crawling into a furnace hotel. I'm just really glad to see Disney going back to the roots and doing original ideas for their hotels and brides rather than just sticking to the generic IPs that they have. I'm really glad to see them try something new, take a chance, and I think that a lot of parents and their children will be really responsive to this, because not only is it a very thrilling experience, but also it provides a life lesson for both the parents and the kids. Listen to your parents. Don't run into a fire if you see one. If you see a blazing inferno and your parents say, stay away, you stay away. So, I think this hotel is going to be really great. Now, come on, and I'll show you what the rooms look like. So, if you look right here, you'll see that the room actually has no bed, which I think that's a really bold idea, but it really goes well. It really hits hard with matching the theming for the hotel.
which is that when you have a baby trying to run into a blazing fire, you can never let up. You can never stop protecting them. You can never stop watching them. And so they bring that realism to this hotel, because instead of sleeping on a bed, you have to stay up all night pushing this button to prevent the baby from dying. And if the baby dies, you get kicked out of the hotel, and you lose your tickets to the parks, and you don't get refunded for anything. So it really gives you an incentive to keep watching that baby every night to make sure that that baby does not go into the fire. Now, sadly, you also need to watch the baby during the day when you would go to the park. So you have to leave one person at the hotel room every day to watch the baby. So you could take turns throughout the week so everyone gets their chance to go to Magic Kingdom and get your Mickey waffles. But just make sure to take care of that baby running into the fire. Anyways, we had a great time staying at this hotel, and I give it a 3 out of 5 Mickey hearts. Yeah, the music's looping. It's on an hour and 27-minute loop, so shouldn't be too bad. And then once so it'll maybe repeat one more. Maybe it'll go through 2 full rounds of the video, and then repeat for like another 30 minutes after that, and then I'll be done with the baby game, and then we'll be back to just hearing the music and sound effects from the actual Stanley Parable game. And what it says, that slight pause as the imaginary scene transitioned into the next room made me uncomfortable. Do you mean the slight pause that I did, or was there a pause in the stream, or was something else? Right, but like, did I pause and that made you uncomfortable, or did the stream pause and you thought the stream was in trouble or something? Oh, yeah, like as if we're actually like watching a video. Yeah, I tried to do that. like if you took the voice out of context without the visuals, you might actually think it's a snippet from the YouTube video or something. Strike through the heart, cold and clear. Strike for love and strike for fear. There is lots of danger here. Strike the ice apart. Beware the frozen heart. I love dulcimers. Hammered dulcimers are such a really unique and cool sounding instrument. Well, you know what, Tim? They already have some Kevin MacLeod music in this game, officially. So, you know, they should have just gone all out, you know? They should have put this in, they should have put in the other song in. Just put it all in. Because I could listen to this specific song on repeat for quite a while, and it would still be a bop. This is a good one. Yeah, and they could even have the baby bouncing up and down to the actual beat. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little antsy here, and I guess part of it is because I don't know what the change is going to be at the 2-hour mark. So I am, you know, once I know what it is, then I'll be able to handle it better, because... No, I don't need to know what it is. I'm just glad that I know that something's going to change. Because, you know, I originally had my mouse sitting on top of my computer, and I had just had the audio completely off. You know, if suddenly something changed on me, you know, I might have been in deep trouble to try to scramble before, you know, before I miss any of the changes. So... Yeah, it is a lot of time. Now, granted, I have enough time left in the day that I could do it again over twice. And you know, but it would be nice to not have to do it again. Yeah, it does. It does sound similar to that. Well, have fun assembling the script, and have fun assembling the sandwich. Yeah, this is pretty good. I could see this. This kind of sounds like something that you would write for one of your albums. Yeah, if you were in a jaunty mood, yeah. Yeah, Tim, this kind of sounds like the toads that you breed at your toad farm. Yeah, the bass line kind of sounds like yeah, it's like the that song from Harry Potter. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't ship them in whole parts. They don't ship them in whole pieces, though, I assume, because that would be a lot. They wouldn't be able to fit in a smaller box. Have you ever put two legs on the same? Have you ever put like two left legs on the same frog or something? It's gotta be kind of funny. Then they'll just hop. They'll only hop sideways. Well, Tom, as you know, Tim works at a toad farm, and he's right now he's assembling some of the toads. Oh, and also, apparently, I didn't know this, but also Aria was telling me last night that she actually milks badgers. Which is pretty cool. But it's not for, like, it's not like at, like, a company where, like, I guess she just kind of goes out into the woods and milks them. Well, maybe it is for a company, but, like, I think, like, the badgers aren't a part of the company. It's just, like, getting the milk and then selling it, I guess. I don't know. It's milk from a badger. You know, like, every mammal has milk. Even the male badgers. For what I've been told. I got a message from a handle with mug saying he's our man. If it, I went away. But yeah, I got a message from a handle with mug saying go me. So thank you, handle or mug, whatever your first name is. I don't know. I know what I'm doing. I just wanted to read the message. Yeah, I almost killed the baby. My headphones said that the battery is low, so I'm just gonna put them in now. Luckily, I don't need to hear the game right now, so I'm just gonna go with no headphones while my headphones charge. You know, I mean, I just won't hear the beautiful Kevin MacLeod music, but that is okay. I never switch up on my brothers. Thank you, Tom. You're a real one.
Whew. No problem, Tim. Have fun stepping away. Have fun high stepping it. These boots were made for walking. Yeah, well, the switch up is coming up. We officially reached the 136 mark, which means that any minute now it'll switch up. Don't know exactly when, though, because we've had some pauses since we started, but any moment now. If someone's pushing a note under the door, I won't be able to read it for like 2 hours. Just so you know. Alright, look here, Sisyphus, also Mike. Look here. I have nothing better to do because I have still like 10 hours until the end of the stream. So I might as well do this rather than just nothing. You're more than welcome to, but you would be on camera and also I would be hyper-focused on the computer screen. But nevertheless, support via the chat is also welcome. It's him and Jamie. I've been in and out the whole day. Alright, 3 hours is a long drive, though, I gotta say. Especially if you're just coming over to sit behind me while I look at the computer, so... I mean, you're more than welcome as always. You're welcome, you know, pretty much any time. But I feel like for your sanity, it might be better for you to not just sit here and be here for the whole. Like, this is pretty tedious as far as video game streams go. Well, okay, here's the thing. You're more than welcome to come into the voice chat and actually talk, but just let me know in the chat first, because I don't have any headphones in right now, so I wouldn't be able to hear you. So, you know, if you decide to come into the chat, or into the voice chat, let me know, and then I'll actually put on my headphones. The reason I took them off is because I was using Bluetooth headphones, and they were running out of batteries, so I'm sitting them there to charge. I have other headphones that I could use with my phone, but then I would need to like take a second to get my phone out and set that up. Alright, well, just let me know. Ah, man, this is killing me. Any minute now, I'm gonna reach the 2-hour mark for this baby thing, and then it's gonna change, and I don't... I don't know what it's gonna be. Yeah, I have already been pressing this button for 2 hours, and I will need to press it again for another 2 hours. This is a 4-hour-long minigame in the Stanley Parable. And apparently something happens when you actually get to 4 hours, and so, since I have the time, I intend to find out what it is. I don't know, I mean, I've been sitting at this computer for, 13 hours and 46 minutes. But hey, this is my first ever all-nighter, and I'm pretty glad that I did it for this. Oh my gosh, when's the 2-hour mark? Oh, here we go. Alright. What is the oomph? What is it? A puppy. Okay. Just gotta mentally prepare for this. So that button is all the way over there. Presumably, I can stand in the same spot and just turn and press the button from all the way over here. Because otherwise, how would you do it? Alright, I guess I gotta do this. Yeah, this is worse than I was thinking it was gonna be. I just gotta get in the hang of it.
I don't know how this is possible for 2 hours. Especially with the buttons all the way over there. By the way, forget about talking. I can't focus on the chat anymore. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta completely focus on this. Because I honestly thought that if they were gonna introduce a second thing, I honestly thought that the buttons would be right next to each other, and you would just need to, like, turn. But the fact that the buttons are so far apart, this is definitely, hell. But at least I know what it is now. You know, once I get in the groove, it's just a matter of keeping it, which I think I'm already in the groove to a degree. So it's just a matter of keeping it, and then when the 2 hour, when the 2 hours is up, you know, they will, the voice, the narrator will just come back, and oh, that was close. Oh man. But presumably when the 2 hours is up, the narrator will come back and say, hey, job well done, here's a cookie. Although it seems to give you a little bit of a leeway, because I honestly thought the baby just went into the fire. But then it teleported back, so no harm, no foul. But you know what? Maybe this will go by faster now that I have more to do. You know, I just think about it. I never expected, though, that when playing Stanley Parable today, that it would be so stress-inducing. I thought, oh, you know what? I'm just spending 24 hours meandering around, and that's it. But at least I know that when this is done, then the rest of the stream will definitely be chill in comparison.
You know, it would be really funny if, like, the dog was not actually being controlled by you, and that, like, you could just not hit the button, and the dog would still just go up and down. This is a matter of willpower right now. I'm afraid to look at the clock, not because I'll miss a button, but because the clock will only say that 5 minutes has passed. I was trying to test out, oh, if I hit the dog button more than once, will it go up higher? But it seems just to be the same distance above the pool of acid, regardless of how many times you hit it. Which stinks. Whoever thought that this was a good idea to add into the game after 2 hours is a criminal and a fiend. Because it's one thing to add something that's slightly harder. It's another thing entirely to add something that is a lot harder. To the point where, you know, like, if you mess up. No, I'm busy, don't let anyone in. What was I saying? It's another thing entirely to introduce something so much harder that, like, you know, you very much easily could lose your 2 hours of progress that you've already put into it. I could have sworn I pressed the button. Ah. I thought I could go the distance. Ugh. I really thought I had a groove going on there. I wonder if there's anything I could do to make it easier on myself. Because they're pretty far away. Well, I guess I don't need to go right up to the button. I guess if I could go left, right, forward, and then hit, back, left, hit, right, hit, back, left, hit. I thought that so like at the 2-hour mark, they introduced a puppy that gets lowered into piranha water, and so you need to press 2 buttons to so they both don't die. I was going back and forth for a while between the 2 buttons, and they're not close together. I guess I didn't press the button. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't press the button, and so they died. So I'd have to start over. So I can do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and that. Well, I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna try it again. Practice my moves here again. Well, if anyone wants to drop in the voice chat again, I'm more available now to do that because I'll be on the easier part of the challenge for a while, so... Cool. Yeah, just if I don't have my headphones in, just let me know so that way I can make sure that they're in. Because I don't want you coming in the voice call and then I'm ignoring you. Yeah, I got to the second part, and I was doing it for a while. Going back and forth between the buttons for the child and then also now the dog. But the buttons were not close together, so I'd actually have to run over to the one button and run all the way back to the other button. And I was making it for a while, but then I guess I missed a button somewheres, and so one of them died, and so then so I lost. So I got to start over. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to go over strategies to see what would help with doing the 2 buttons. I was using a lot of the mouse to do it, but I think actually it might be better if I don't use the mouse and I just use the keyboard. The button's about there. So I think if I don't use the mouse, then I can actually remain staying forward, and that would help with the buttons. So then... Yeah, I think this is actually a bit easier because I know that I'm facing straight forward. So as long as I'm in front of the button, I'm guaranteed to hit it. Alright, so just a matter of time. Once we reach 2 hours, then I can try out my new technique. Yeah, but the thing about backing up too far is that if I back up too far, I can then go forward, and then I can use that momentum of going forward to then just keep walking back to the other button. Because the thing I don't want to do is I don't want to accidentally back up into the back of the other button, because that'll greatly slow things down. So I think by giving myself some extra leeway, it helps with making sure that I don't have an error. Yeah, I had lunch already. And, I can always pause it whenever I need to by just going into the main menu. So, like, it's 2:09, so around 4, it'll switch, and then I'll be done by 6. Which is just about time where I can have dinner. So. Yeah, that is a good point. Although I also already had lunch, so I'm still debating on whether I'd want to eat those. My dad got me some chicken. I don't know if I want to eat that now or if I want to save that maybe for tomorrow.
That is true. We have to save the baby. You know, I mean, I spent 2 hours, which sucks, but it's not necessarily wasted because I'm still streaming for 24 hours, So, like, if I weren't doing this, I would just be walking around the random office halls, just trying to entertain myself. So, it really is no harm, no foul. It does kind of stink though, just because like the way that they change things up at the 2 hour mark, like it would make sense if they would make it a little bit harder, but that was a bit harder, and I wasn't expecting it to be that much harder, considering that you've already put 2 hours into it. But, I guess it's not a necessary thing to do, and a lot of people would just choose not to do this because, they don't want to bother spending that much time. So, if you just come to this area and you just let the baby die immediately, then it's a funny little joke. And it's a challenge for people who accept the challenge. So, I get that. I'm perfectly fine mental health wise. I mean, sure, it stinks to lose at something, but it happens. And if I can't make it tonight, I accept that. It's this is not an easy thing. This is like this is Stanley Parable on steroids. But what I do know is that regardless of whether I make this baby game or not, I'm still going to get that 24 hours. I'm still going to get that achievement. And that's really the main goal of why I did this today. If I don't get the baby game, I can still be happy that I accomplished everything else. Oh, well, that's true, too. I mean, I've been sitting here for 14 hours, pressing buttons. Now, sure, there's different, I was seeing different parts of the office and whatnot, but, it's all been just in front of a computer. So it's about the same, to a degree. And, except when I'm talking to the chat, I can just kind of phase out and think about things, I mean, especially right now, for the first 2 hours of this, where I'm just pressing the button, this is very easy. Brilliant but lazy. Oh, he actually announces it earlier in the... I guess he does it in 15-minute increments. Wow. Because I didn't know that for a while because I had the subtitles off. Well, it's nice that at least he helps you keep track in shorter increments. I thought that he didn't say anything until the 2-hour mark. Yeah, he just said that I have 3 hours and 45 minutes to go. So it's been 15 minutes. Sandwich. Enjoy your sandwich. Hope it is mighty tasty. What is it? Ham and lettuce and cheese on white bread. Roast beef. Ah. Nah, I mean, that's probably better than ham, actually. Actually, probably better than turkey, too. Yeah, it's actually not as bad as I was thinking. Smooth sailing. Let's see how things get in an hour and a half. Someday what? Someday more. Another day to more. Another day to more the sum today. Someday more to some more sum to someday more days, day more sum. Someday more. Yeah, at some point in the future, 2 hours will have passed. I agree to that. Yeah, who knows what day 2 hours will pass? Could happen today, it could happen a year from now. Do people even really know what 2 hours even is? That's what Arya was saying last night. Is that you can't put time in a box or a bottle. You can't, measure time, because that is limiting time to our basic human understanding of what time even is. So you shouldn't even observe time. That's what she was saying. Because by not observing it, time is free to be what it is, without any constraints. Thank you, Mr. Richard, for your continued support via Scientific Screams. Yeah. I like how he even mentions running a program. Oh no, your phone died. That stinks. Do you have a charger handy? Also, how are you typing if your phone died? Was that for 1 second? Earlier, when I was in the intent part of... During the intense part of the game, somebody... Good thing I'm not playing Mario Kart. Oh. Alright, yeah, the notes... is not a note, but just a random piece of paper. You know what? I am going to skip to the loo while I'm at it. Somebody watch my baby for me. Be right back. I'll let the baby out of your sight. So what luck! I go to use the bathroom, and both bathrooms happen to be full at the exact time that I leave my room to go. Like, what are the odds of that? Well, I'm very glad that I didn't, like, fully Mario Kart myself. If I fully Mario Karted myself, I would have, like, flipped upside down and gone, wah! But since, I just stayed right side up and just got caught in the banana peel, I was, like, baby Mario Karted, you know, half Mario Karted. You did do some scientific screaming today. Bug in my pruning gloves. I'm sorry to... Is that why today was the worst day? Because, I mean, you don't... I don't like bugs, so I get that. How did they get in your... Oh, wait, pruning gloves. Oh, I see. You know, for some reason, you know, I was thinking, oh, scientist gloves, they gotta be those blue latex gloves. And I was like, how did you get a bug in there, though they're supposed to be sterile? And then I was like, oh, wait, no, you said pruning gloves. Those, like, gardening gloves. So, yeah, that makes more sense why there'd be a bug in there. But still, gross. There are several reasons. One, I assume, being the bug. Which, that in and of itself is not fun, so I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, 14 hours and 46 minutes since the stream started. I'm more than halfway there! Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so surreal when we hit midnight. Yes, this was a choice I made. And I am honored that this is my first all-nighter, is for Stanley Parable. All hail Stanley. And I have to say, you color me impressed. This baby is super persistent. Never seen a baby with this much determination in my life. Like, he knows what he wants and he's gonna get it. And he's gone this long without needing a diaper change. Yeah, this baby has a lot of chutzpah. I tell you what. Got a lot of moxie. I like the cut of this baby's jib.
Yeah, I like how it's... I like the craftsmanship there, where it's just a bunch of planks nailed together, and then they kind of just, like, took this poster of a baby, slapped it on with some super glue, and called it a day. But hey, I guess if the purpose of the game is that it's gonna get burned up, you might as well not make it that out of good materials. So the definition of insanity, Mr. Kickham, is that you try doing the same thing expecting a different outcome. That would be insanity if you had no control over the situation. You know, like trying to lift a 5-ton boulder when you know from, I mean, even before trying it the first time, but you know, especially after trying it the first time, that you're just not physically strong enough to lift that. The difference here is that I do have the chance of beating this, if I have enough skill. And I potentially do. It depends on if my new method of using the controls will work when I get to the 2-hour mark, and then it gets harder. I was keeping up for a little while there in the past one, but it definitely wasn't sustainable, I don't think, because I was moving too much by using the mouse, which making it more chaotic and more chances that I might miss hitting a button. And also, the way my fingers were on the keyboard, my pinky was starting to get fatigued. So, I definitely think, though, that I've learned from my mistakes and that I could actually do better and potentially even get all the way to the end. In which case, it's not insanity because it's something that's actually attainable. If, though, after this try, I still have too much of a hard time with the second phase, then I probably... I mean, I'll see how I feel then, but I probably wouldn't try a third time because at that point, you get tired with each time, and also, like if I can't do it the second time, maybe I just don't have the keyboard skills to be able to pull it off. I can't read that. And the young son hath been around his house. Yeah, it is funny how the baby just shoots back to the beginning before the button even moves. I do appreciate how they even included the shadows for the railing on the baby. So like you'll see how like the black line goes up and down. Oh, Schnauzer, very fancy. I see the bottom of that. I only see the bottom of that right now, but it looks to me like you just posted the fitness gram pacer tests, and I applaud you for that. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. No? Okay, well, I can't see the beginning of the sentence because it's cut off by the top of the chat bar. You found it on Genius Lyrics? Oh, Rich, you didn't like the fitness gram pacer test? I thought it was pretty fun to see how fast or how many times you could go before you had to drop out. And then it was always impressive to watch all the other, like some of the other kids who were really, really fast just keep going for a long time. There was one time I saw like a showdown between two really fast runners, and we were like edge of our seats seeing who was going to drop out first. I was tall and my PE teacher wanted me to be fast. I am not fast. I am endurance. Yeah, I was the same way, except I wasn't tall. Why, Mama? Why was not born fast? Want to be fast. Like a cheetah. Imagine Sonic, he's like, I'm endurance. I am slow and steady. Yeah, that really pumps you up. Oh yeah, Lightning McQueen. More like Thunder McQueen because he arrives later than the Lightning, but stronger. Yeah, like slow and steady. Yeah. I am endurance. Or alternatively, I speed. Do they say pee or do they say oiled? Because they don't have urine. And I'm sure at some point in one of the movies they made a pee joke. And I gotta know if they said pee or oiled. I assume they said oiled, but I could always be wrong. What is the car's lore? You don't know much about their anatomy, so like, how do they work? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Probably oil, yeah. And I will always love you. Always love. No one will believe you. No one will know what was done here today. You will always love Hugh. Yeah, Hugh's pretty cool. Why did it say connecting to the chat and then welcome to the chat room? What's going on? Although it does say... Yeah, well, I don't think I disconnected enough, though, because it still says my full stream time of 15 hours. Oh, yeah. I do be streaming like that sometimes, though. Yeah. Code locks? Do you mean
Do you mean the toads have hair? Or do you mean that the toads are sealed shut? You have to go over to someone else's terrarium and make them unlock their toad that I need access to. Oh, okay. So you're not unlocking the toad itself, you're unlocking the place that the toad is being stored. I guess that makes more sense. But I was hoping that you needed to for some reason get in the toad. Or that the toad has a mane of sexy golden locks that makes all the other female toads go, ooh! Oh, okay. Okay, so the terrarium is... Okay, I was right. Okay, so the terrarium isn't locked. The toad is locked. So you're going to the terrarium, they unlock the toad, and then you get in there and do what you need to do. You're doing good work there, Tim. Thanks for... You know, not everyone wants to work on toads, so thanks for your service. Yeah, we got 9 hours left. Or 3 segments of 3 hours, which is a lot better when you think about it that way. Or just a little bit over 2 segments of 4 hours. Not bad either. And around approximately 5 o'clock, we will have a guest appearance. Hasn't been seen here in quite a while, so we're really excited to have her back. Jamie will be streaming starting around 5, I think. And we'll be here for, I guess, 7 hours, so the rest of the stream. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Just popping in to say hi. I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game. For the art, for the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love. Don't ever, ever stop. That is the 1 hour mark. That's exciting. Got 1 more hour until the difficult part of the baby game starts, and then we'll see how that goes with my new techniques. Yeah, right, Richard. We'll have the podcast buddy. He'll be my podcast buddy tonight. And we'll also have Tim coming in as well. Awesome. We're having a party here tonight. And who knows, maybe Tom will stop by again. Maybe. You know, when I look off to the side and I don't stare at the baby directly, it almost looks like the baby is hopping along with really long arms and legs, kind of like this. And it kind of makes it feel pretty creepy. Like there's like a baby with abnormally long legs just hopping along the ground with its head tilted, like sounding like a horror movie, like the not Crucible, the one with the guy standing by the light post, the not Crucifix. When you the Exorcism, the Exorcist. There we go. Just testing out my strategy again for the next time that we switch to do two buttons. I feel confident about it, but the problem is I just forget exactly where the button's going to be, so like I don't know if I'm going too far or too close. But, you know, we'll find out. But hopefully, with the distance between the two buttons, that my strategy will work. Alright, I'll be right back. Watch my baby for me, please. Don't let him poop all over the rug. Bathroom time. Let's see. I mean, it's gotta be doable. You almost killed it again. Talking about the baby? I don't know what you're talking about. Baby looks fine. He looks healthy. Yeah, I don't know what Tim's talking about. He just said that I almost killed it again. Does he look almost killed to you? Well, you are a medical doctor, so I'll take your advice on that. Now, see, if I were designing this level, it's already tough enough as it is just because of the time constraint. So, like, what I would have done is, for the second phase, I would have put the button, like, right near this button, so that you don't have to move to press the buttons. All you have to do is just turn, press the button, and then... Wait, hold on. That is a wide range of... I didn't realize I could go this far. Oh, well that changes things. If I don't need to face straight at the thing, then I could, if the new one appears like right in front of me here, then I could go like this, hit that, and then come back. Wow, this has a wider range of hitting the button than I thought. I go like that, and then I go like that. So all I would need to do is just kind of go forward and back. That's a lot easier. If I can do that, that would be a lot easier than doing like the L-shaped move I was trying to do the first time. Be careful, he's doing science. Sorry, I had a little stroke there. He's doing science! There we go. Yeah, this is a fantastic discovery that I've made here. Because I didn't think that it would have this much leeway. I thought that you had to just be staring directly at the button. So, really, the next 2 hours could just be as simple as me just pressing W, S, and spacebar, just back and forth. And once I have the button in my view, I can just hit spacebar again. I'm liking this plan.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, so once the button pops up, then I can change the angle if need be. But the thing is, I know the general area where the button's going to be, you know, unless they change it every time you play the game. But presumably the button's going to appear right in the middle of the screen. And even if it's left or right of where I'm facing, because this has such a wide range of pushing the button, I might be able to just hit it anyways, even if I'm not pointing directly at it, as long as it's just in my field of view. Oh yeah, it was all coming together. My shrimp puffs! Cusco's poison, right? The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically drafted for... Oh man, I should know the line if I'm gonna say it. That poison, right? How much time till the doggo? I think I started at 2:09, so approximately at 4:09. So we still got a little bit more time of just Netflix and chilling without the Netflix. Come in.
Someone's gonna come in and step on it.
That's the point of a banana peel.
Well, are you gonna be able to take the person to the hospital?
No, I'm trying to save a baby from burning in fire.
From the Jamaican place, what do you want?
Well, because there's like 3 different patties that I'm interested in. I feel like I should get a veggie one just so I have some veggies with it. Because I don't think the patties come with anything, right?
We have chicken nuggets in there, and I bought pineapple chickens.
Well, how long do you think they'd last though? Because I kind of feel like I'd want to save the chicken nuggets for tomorrow's lunch. Or do you think that they wouldn't be good by then?
We just bought them today. When you warm them up, they might be a little more dried out. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I could have it for lunch though. I mean, I could have it for dinner though, if you know, if you don't want to get as much from the place.
The meat pies are like, I think, $4 or so each. Now, I don't know what they're going to have until I get there. You like the meat mild?
I suppose. Well, so I guess here's the thing.
They have a meat hot.
Well, last time that we went there, we got the mild beef patty.
Yes.
I think though they also have a curry chicken patty that I think that sounds pretty good. So I think I'd want to get a curry chicken patty.
I don't remember seeing that, but okay. So you want that to be your number 1?
Yeah.
Meat number 2. What about the veggie?
Yeah. So I think maybe getting the curry chicken patty, and then the veggie patty, and then if they don't have the curry chicken, then the beef, and then I could maybe add some of the chicken nuggets on the side with those. So only 2 patties.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, Jamie, which one do you like? They have mild or spicy beef, they have curry chicken, they have jerk chicken patty, they have a veggie patty which has like cabbage in it. I think they have 2 other patties too, but I forget which ones those are. Oh, Tim, you want mild beef? See, I get beef patties all the time, so I kind of want to mix it up, and I really love curry chicken. Curry chicken is just fantastic, so I'm sure the curry chicken patty would be pretty good too. Okay, you want spicy beef?
Mild beef is a contender to replace fat. I like it. Also, I like looking at the chat because, like, so you got Tim saying mild beef, and then you have Richard underneath. If you ignore the @ he's just saying you said my name. So you got mild beef. You said my name. Like, I've been summoned. My name is Mild Beef. How can I help? By the way, Richard, you want anything? We got Tim getting a mild beef and Jamie getting a spicy beef. You interested? I can have it 2-day delivery to your house in about a week. You bellowed. That's good. Mild beef! Huzzah, brother, you bellowed my name? Is that a mild beef patty in your pants? You just having to assume. Sure, spicy bead. I mean beef. Alright, you got it. I'll let the fam know to get that when they stop by the Jamaican place. It's a place called Golden Crust. They're pretty good. I'm still blown away that the range of clicking the button is so big. Because by all means, if I were standing there in real life, I would not be able to reach the button from here. My arm would only go like halfway to the button. So like, I'm just surprised that they have this big of a range. I guess that's supposed to be the point, is that when you play this game, you're supposed to experiment and kind of figure out what the cheats are for it. Source funny. Yeah, I feel like people quote funny a lot. Like, if you look at Wikipedia, probably like half of the links are to funny. It's like how that heavy punched me to death from 8 feet away last night on stream. Oh man, I wish I had seen that. Did you clip it? Because that sounds amazing. It's like, my sandwich! And does like the Hulk punching Thor thing, except they're separate. The monk is shooting his chi at you. He had steak and KGB. What is that supposed to be a pun for? I obviously know what KGB is, but what type of sandwich is that? Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying he had some sort of sandwich called the steak and KGB. Which sounds like a sandwich to me, honestly. But well, that makes more sense. Now, if they have a steak sandwich, does that mean there's also the possibility that he could have steak pierogies? I'm sure we could get people on this to petition if they don't have that. I mean, like, we can get John, right? He can be the spokesperson. It's a raw slab of steak. No bread? It's just steak? Or it's just bread and steak and nothing else. No bread. So it's not a sandwich. I love it. The buffalo steak sandwich. Is it actually buffalo meat, or is it just cow? Because that would be even funnier if it's called the buffalo steak sandwich and it's not a sandwich and there's no buffalo. I would hope it's not buffalo though, because they're endangered, as far as I'm aware. You're supposed to be the law master for these things. I thought you were really into to Team Fortress, Team Transformers 2. The set was supposed to be Native American themed. Ah. So what does... Because as far as I'm aware, the only Native American... I believe the Pyro is Native American. Not technically canon, right? But like the model, he looks... If you take off the helmet, he looks Native American. Right? So, like, is it all based around the Pyro? Did they give Pyro like a Native American outfit to wear? That'd be pretty cool. The steak was originally a peyote, and they deemed that insensitive. What's a peyote? Is that just like a Native American sandwich? Does it actually make you see things, or is that just like an urban legend to, you know, about Native Americans? Oh, it's a drug. Well, why is that considered insensitive then? If it's just a drug. I mean, the game already has, you know, swearing and blood and guts and stuff. Why can't they have drugs? Like, I'm sure if they had cocaine or something, you know, no one would mind. Like I wrote that. No, it drug. Are you listening here now? It drug. You got some drug? Is it drug? That what you got there? It drug? I want some of a drug, if you please. So it doesn't actually make you go crazy. So it's not like as intense of a drug as, you know, like crystal meth or something. Because if they were misrepresenting the drug to be worse than it is, then I could see why people wouldn't be unhappy with that, because they would be thinking that
oh, Native Americans are using this hard drug in their ceremony when it's really not hard. But if they're representing it accurately, then I'm curious what the, what's wrong with that. Unless they think it's insensitive just because, like, only Native Americans are, like, traditionally only Native Americans ever use it, and so, like, it's considered, like, I guess, Native American tradition because only they use it, no one else. I don't know. I mean, it's fascinating. I don't know anything about peyote, so I'm just curious to learn. But it is funny that instead of peyote, they just chose regular steak. And somehow it makes him crazy? Well, what do the buffalo think? Now buffalo are gonna think that they all have like mad buffalo disease or something because every time you eat them you go crazy. Poor buffalo. Gives you mini crits and speed. Nice. So, like, if Buffalo makes Heavy go crazy, what happens when he eats other meats? Like what? Does he become a pacifist if he eats chicken? And he becomes more into more flirty if he eats pork? Or maybe because it's raw meat? Maybe. But, so that's the thing, is if all of the other meat that Heavy is eating is already cooked, why is he choosing just to eat buffalo meat raw? Oh, it's coming straight from Manco. Yeah, okay, you don't know what they inject. They probably injected it with tons of hormones and stuff. That's probably not even the buffalo meat at all, it's just synthetic stuff that Manco put in it, and they hid it with the buffalo meat. That checks out. Oh, it's sold as a weapon. Yeah, that's definitely been bioengineered then. His office desk is a grill. So that's the thing, is Saxton Hale eating the same steak, or he's eating his own steak, and they're giving heavily doctored steak? Well, I guess if he knows that he has to take down a whole mob of hippies, then he'll probably eat the steak so that he can act more berserk and just plow through them.
Ugh. You know, they should make more of those TF2 action figures. Because, like, I think they made, like, the core group. But it'd be cool to have all the side people, too. Like, it'd be cool to have, you know, Saxton Hale action figure to add to your collection. Maybe also the, shoot, I forget her exact name, but, you know, the announcer. Maybe that was a one-time thing, though. Maybe Valve only intended for those to be sold for a limited time. I wonder if this baby... Oh, Miss Pauling, maybe some of the comic characters like Maggie and Zana. Yeah, that'd be cool. I forget, Tim. Do you have the whole collection yet? Yeah, I know. I think I got you one or two of them. I forget which ones. I think you have like what? You have the Pyro, the Heavy. You have 4 of the blue. Oh, okay. Well, you're halfway there. I wonder if this baby is from a stock image, or if it's the baby of somebody who worked on the project. I don't know. You just never know. Some people will call me crazy and schizo, but I don't care. I just gotta put this fried chicken breast on the Airbnb doorknob, and that's just perfect. Wow, that's perfect. I don't know why I have that brain worm in my head right now. Ugh. If you had told me before today that when I did the 24-hour Stanley Parable, I'd be spending 6.5 hours staring at a bouncing baby, I would have thought you were joking.
We got an ellipses from Richard. Thank you for the ellipses. Feeling some regrets? No. No, I wanted to do the full 24-hour stream, and this is just a part of it, you know? It's not the whole thing. I have many other memories from this stream that will live on for... until I go to bed tonight, and then I'll forget everything. But, no, I don't regret it. This is my first time doing an all-nighter, and I'm honored to have done it for a wonderful game like Stanley Parable. And I'm not being forced to say this against my will. It's just all on my own accord. Toad is being dumb. I mean, that's par for the course. But I don't think it's pronounced reboot. I think it's called ribbit. Just so you know. Come in.
I forgot to ask you.
Yeah?
Do you want, don't step on that. Sure.
Step on it?
My mom's taking a picture of me streaming for 24 hours.
Yeah, well, I had all the energy in the room too.
Mm. What's up?
Do you want a mild meat pie?
Oh, definitely mild. Because I'm sure that the spicy is pretty spicy, and I don't feel like having spicy tonight.
All right, I'm just double checking on that.
Cool, thanks for checking.
Because I know sometimes, oh, I like spicy.
I mean, a lot of times I do like spicy, but not tonight.
Well, I wasn't sure how spicy their spicy is.
Oh yeah, I don't know that either. So I don't want to take a chance and then not be able to eat, burrito. I mean, a patty. I definitely want to eat tonight, so I'll keep it safe.
Well, that's why I also, we bought some chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
So you got 1/3 of that, and then you got.
Oh, take him out, please.
I bought popcorn. Come on. Hey, Jay. Jay?
Yeah?
Can you take the cat out? He doesn't like me picking him up.
What?
Can you come get the cat?
After Tucker's fiasco earlier, I can't risk him jumping on my dick. Oh gosh, he's sneezing.
What is that on the floor?
Oh, I just have to plug that in. That's a thing for the insects. Wait, you said you got popcorn though?
Popcorn chicken.
Oh right, yeah.
The real small piece.
It looks really good though. I haven't had popcorn chicken in a while, so I definitely, if I don't have it tonight, I definitely want it for lunch tomorrow.
And there's mustard sauce in the drawer.
Awesome.
And other stuff from Chick-fil-A.
Wonderful. I just heard my cat Tucker attack somebody, and I don't know why. Richard, I have to go in for my second job, but I'll still be able to chit-chat. You have a second job? Wow, good for you, man. That's tough, having multiple jobs. You're a trooper. Thank you for saying mom in a very... I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce mom, but with spaces between each letter? Mom. Or mom. Mom. I don't know. I like how as the baby gets further to the left, he just starts like glowing white. It's like he's turning into a supernova. Or he's like Jack from The Incredibles, where he just bursts into flames. You know, it's a lot calmer doing this game when I just see the baby and I don't see the burning flames that he's heading towards. Restarting the toad. Like you pull his tongue out and you twist it and you put it back in again. Alright, rev him up. I hope the Toad Lord, or the Toad Wrangler, whatever you call him, hopefully he can help. Hey guys, it's 4 o'clock. You know what that means? We're 2/3 through the stream. Heck yeah. Or, to quote that one SpongeBob episode, Day 23! Day 23! Oh, good. You were giving Toad instructions. Were the instructions informative in restarting your Toad in a way that's proper and natural for its species? You pressed him in a certain way while booting him up. I hope that you. I hope that that's comfortable for the Toad, right? It's not. You know. Okay. Oh, good. Glad to see. I'm glad to hear the Toad's doing good. Oh wow, he was that gummed up that he couldn't even croak or anything? Wow. I'm excited. We're officially at the point where we could reach the two-hour mark any moment. So I'm very excited to get that started. But first, because it's going to happen at any time... yeah, thank you. Best of luck, yeah, the baby is soon going to have a dog friend. But first, can you watch my baby? And don't let him eat anything off the floor. Like this banana peel. Hey, Snoozle! How's it going? It's been a little while. It's been a long while for me. I'm currently trying to conquer this baby game. Yeah, I'm 2/3 through the stream. It's exciting. Yeah, I have the sound for the game turned off, and instead of just playing Kevin MacLeod music from YouTube because the game right now is making a ton of baby crying noises and loud buzzer noises that are, it's quite obnoxious. But essentially, I just have to keep this baby from going into a fire that is on the left side of the screen. But I don't want to turn my view right now because I want to focus and make sure the baby doesn't die. What is it, I thought to myself? What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment I was blind, but those days are behind us. I now understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs a puppy. Puppy's being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Alright, and so it begins. Actually, I want to put my headphones in. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, this is a lot easier so far because I have less twisting and turning that I have to do. Yeah! JB! One hour till it's Jamie time. Wow, yeah, this method is going so much better. I'm so glad that I discovered this. I was really nervous. wish the dog's bucket would go up a little bit higher. It's just, it barely gives you any room to breathe. I think not breathing is kind of the point. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Of course, when I'm trying to do this, I'm getting, like, itches and stuff. Ugh. I just love it when I listen to these Kevin MacLeod songs because I just recognize them from so many videos that I've seen already. Like he's everywhere. A stream where we just go over your TikTok likes, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun because we share a lot of the same videos on our For You page, so I probably would think a lot of your liked stuff is very funny. Yeah, so that sounds something I would definitely want to do. I really am curious what the game sounds like right now. Because when I started off, it was a baby crying and a loud buzzer noise. So now we got double the buzzer noises, a baby crying, and I don't know, presumably a dog whimpering. So it must be really obnoxious. The narrator is being a big jerk right now. I'm sorry, Jamie, that there's no Subway Surfers for the stream right now. This would be the most opportune time, because I'm sure the Subway Surfers would look a lot more interesting. Pee. Baby goes pee. And doggy goes pee. I cast Piss Thyself. That's a very powerful spell. Use it wisely, my good mage. Honestly though, when I first saw that, I thought that was Aaron typing that. The head of the Toad Order has summoned his Toad champion. And now the champion has returned with his Toad wisdom. Huzzah. Okay, Tim, did you sterilize yourself and remove all diseases and curses before you came back into the chat? Of course, during the hardest part of the of this game, you know, I get like itches everywhere. And the moment I start up again, I get another itch. It's ridiculous. Hey, stop casting Curse of Itch. It's a vile thing to do right now. You got me. You got me with the curse. Sorry, I'm in a trance right now.
Okay,
I have-
dinner's here.
Oh, thank you. Would you be able to hold on to it for an hour?
That's all. We'll just leave it on the island.
Okay, thank you. You know, why is that dog sitting so calmly in the bucket? Doesn't it see the piranhas in there? Why wouldn't it want to jump out? This would make things so much easier if there wasn't a dog getting lowered into a vat of piranhas. Yeah, it's I found a really good method, Tom, where I don't have to move as much. So it is doable, but very very heart attack inducing and taking up all of my attention. Thank you, Tom. I think the narrator speaking there was the official 1 hour mark. Thank you to whoever screamed at me. What? Huh? Whoa, ew, I got a chair. King of the castle.
Wee wee woo wah.
Hey, there you are. How's it going?
Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
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 You...
Hi.
Are you live on your stream yet?
I'm gonna be in a second.
Okay, wasn't sure if I should say hi to anyone.
No, I usually play music for a little while beforehand anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hi, Richard. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. So, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm locked in. I got 40 more minutes, I think.
That's not bad.
Yep, not bad.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. What song do I want to start with?
I don't know. It just seemed... Oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna be like, well, make sure, you know, you don't play at the same time that my song is playing, but my song isn't coming to Discord, so never mind.
Neither would mine, you goofy goober.
Well, I meant for your stream, but yeah. I'm still being a
Yeah.
goober.
The stream has started.
Oh boy!
I keep forgetting to change my title.
What do you mean? What's your title?
It's just Womp Womp and then at CFE Gaming.
That's how I feel right now. Womp womp.
Oh, Arya followed me.
Oh, awesome.
17
That
hours
is it.
ago.
That is an honor.
Now I'm at 99 followers.
Oh, it's so close. You know, I still need to subscribe to you with my actual Twitch account. So
Yeah, you goofy goober.
yeah, I never use it. So like I would just be using it just to give you a sub, but I definitely would want to do that.
Good. Hi, Tam. Oh, wait. I'm muted on my stream.
Oh yeah.
Team. Do.
You die over there?
What?
I didn't hear nothing.
Sorry.
I thought you were gonna say hi to the people watching your stream, and then nothing.
I'm muted on my stream. They're just listening to music.
Oh, you're still muted. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not. Yeah. Thanks, Tim. Hi everybody. Hi, Zach's here. I'm here with Zach.
Hello! How y'all doing?
Zach has been alive for far too long right now. Hi, Lucid.
Yes, I've been, I am currently in the process of doing a 24-hour, Stanley Parable Twitch stream. And inside of, that Twitch stream, I'm also doing a 4-hour-long baby minigame that is very hard.
We stand for the baby mini game.
Well, now it's a baby and a puppy.
Yeah, you're right.
And they both could die. We got a lot of
Hey, Richard,
stake
are you
here.
still somewhere out there? Oh, Lou said Zach. There. There you go.
Who is it? What?
Richard, can you do me a favor? Can you put my thing in the Tucker Discord? Because I'm not a big enough level for it yet. I'm not good enough for that. Thank you, Richard. Love you. Alright, I have to get this set up. It's gonna be really funny when I do. Okay.
Wait, what do you have set up?
I'm gonna get the whole Discord thing set up. Watch stream. Full screen. Pop us down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Richard. Okay. And then, okay, we're gonna make a little thing. Funny haha. And we're gonna add. What up? Display. No. Create new. Yeah. This one. Then we're gonna make it go up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we're cooking. Then we have to do this. Up. Do Discord. Yeah, bap. And then I have to get that picture of you. Gallery. When was that? It's before this. There you are.
I caught it just in time. My headphone was starting to fall out of my ear, so I quickly paused the game so I could fix it. Ugh.
Oh no. Nar.
Clear! Condensation!
Clear. Okay, and then...
Oh, you
I'm
shut
gonna
up,
send this to
narrator.
you on Discord. So I can just save it easier. Hello?
Hello?
No, my phone decided to not work. Why? Thank you. Okay, that's sent. So now we do this. Then we go up. We go to Tim.
Doo-doo.
We hit save image. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Then we go back to this. And then we go here. That. Downloads. Hey Zach, can you say something really quick?
Hi, how you doing?
Thank you.
Like Zoink Scoob?
Wait, and then wait. I could like move you around. Oh, this is perfect. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Achaka-pacha.
This is so cursed.
Well, my picture?
Yeah, but I could just like, if I want to make you talk, I could just like move you around.
Oh, like shake me as if I'm talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so funny. May I make you press the buttons with your lollipop? Ba. 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 This is gonna be a long night.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very long night. Wait, why did that not get as big as I wanted it to be? There we go. Hi, Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Yeah, so, oh, I didn't want to move that one. Don't move. So here's Zach. Wait, I can make him smaller. Or I could just
Yeah,
have
make
him-
me my actual height, please.
There he is. Dumb. This is so very stupid. Oh my god. What a great day. What a fun and exciting day.
Yeah, how was work?
It took forever.
It did?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Things have gone pretty fast for me, I think.
Well, that's good. I wish.
Yeah, I guess time kind of flies a little bit faster when you're playing a video game.
Yeah.
Except
Wait,
for
Zach,
right
I make
now.
you do front flips.
Cart flips?
Front
What'd you say?
flips.
Front
Now you
flips?
can do
Oh.
back flips.
Well, thank you, because I can't do those in real life, so that makes me feel good that I'm doing it somewheres.
This is so dumb. I can make you the whole screen. Hold on.
Whoa.
There he is. God, I
Ugh.
wish I could make your face the baby's face.
But
That would
it's
be
moving,
so
it's-
fucking funny.
Yeah, but that'd be pretty complex, because you have to track where it is, and it's, like, moving all over the place.
Yeah, Tim was just saying that he wishes I could, like, almost glue it to a spot like they do on Snapchat.
Mm-hmm.
It was like...
That'd be nice. Whoa, we got farters in the chat. Farters.
Oh, dang.
Who's the perpetrator? I don't want to look right now.
It's Tim.
Thank you, Tim. I was coming in clutch. Feeling like Hershey all over again.
Oh, God.
Let
I can't
them
do this
come.
again. Alright, we'll have you, like, right there. Yeah. Perfect.
Yep. That's how I am. Reminds me of Nilbog, where he's talking about milk. Like, do you have milk?
Oh.
Or no, I think it was coffee, but... Man, you're pulling out all the stops. You're doing, like, all the noises.
Let them come.
Why do Discord say I have something? Oh, I do. Whoopsie doodles. It was a lot of fun.
Just moving me around on the screen?
No, I stopped doing that.
Oh.
Let them
Wait, so
I
what's a
can
lot
keep
of fun?
doing that. Just existing.
Just existing? Well, I guess it is nice to be out of work and just chilling.
Yeah. It's also nice to stream without having to stream. You know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why is there a burger?
Whoa, Tim, we were saving the OnlyFans for the end.
Yeah.
Is he just playing? He just played a certain website theme right now, and it's too early.
A certain little drum lick.
Yeah.
What was happening? Wait, I'm gonna... No! I keep moving the background first instead of you. Gil, do you have any idea what's happening right now? Also, hi, Gil. Ugh. Oh, dang it. I rotated you too much.
Rotate, potato. Rotate faster.
Potato faster, banana. What can I do while you're doing this?
That's a great question.
I've
You
a
started
little
the
under
stream.
7 hours still.
Yeah, I thought that you were gonna. At one point, I thought you were gonna wait until after I was done with this mini game before streaming.
Oh no, why would I do that? I'm here until the end.
Oh, okay, cool. How silly of me.
You're almost done though.
Yep. There's always, still gotta be completely vigilant. You never know. I hope there's no, third
Yeah.
curveball right towards the end. I hope it's just the same thing until the end.
Yeah, that would not be great for you.
That would not be great for you.
At least you figured out a good technique for it though.
Yeah. Only took me the second try, but that second try, cost me 2 hours the first time. But
Listen.
I'm streaming for 24 hours, so it's the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just time filler, that's all it is.
Yeah.
I am going slightly insane watching you do this though.
I don't blame you. I mean, it's different for me because I'm kind of don't see things as things anymore. I see them as math, and I'm just calculating when to place my fingers.
Is that baby gonna haunt your nightmares?
I don't even notice it anymore. It's just a white mass moving across the screen.
Surprise.
All I see. Oh, hello!
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
I am back. For now.
Welcome.
Boy, now.
It would be extremely painful for you.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm here until the end, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're looking for.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Tim says I'm quiet in the stream.
Oh, well, unfortunately, I am not able to fix that right now, so just, like, yell.
Scream.
I can adjust my mic.
Yeah, but part of it's probably my end if I have you set to, like, you know, like 90% or something.
Tim, don't take him out of the moment right now. Don't do it.
Lemons.
Lemons?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
Uh-uh.
Hey Tom, can you do me a favor really quick?
Yeah.
You should look at my stream because I did something really funny.
Let me look. I see. Beautiful.
I didn't have a face cam for Zach, so I had to make one.
That is quite the face cam.
And I can rotate him around and make him bounce as if you were talking.
Y'all have the time?
Yeah, sure. It's
5:49.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Alright.
Huzzah!
You have almost done it. Kind of.
Almost.
Joe, what do you mean get it together? Joe, what is that? What do you mean get it together? How am I not together?
Make you need to do Cave Johnson does and make lemon bad, get mad, make combust lemon.
Oh, you're right. Solid Zach photo. Yeah, I can make him bounce around. Wait, you can see the whole
Can
fit.
you do like can you do like lyrics to a song and have me bounce over the words?
That'd be really funny. You're the
Zach,
karaoke marker.
when you get the chance, which I know is not now and probably not for a while, I made a funny edit based on this stream that I put in the main chat and Timothy. I mean,
Oh,
two
good.
actually. Two actually. Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm curious what moments
Yeah.
you chose.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Arnar.
I'll be right back.
No.
Yeah.
After these messages.
These bathtubs are going up your nose.
See who streamed? Someone and then Joe, what are you on about? What does that even mean?
As promised, Heavy will now lay
What does
egg
that mean?
in your mouth.
I assume that's Tim again, just doing the funny memes.
I did one.
Oh, which one?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thank you,
Joe,
though.
this is just Discord. And then I had this picture of Zach on my phone, so... Make him... Wait. Make him do a little flip. No! I moved the baby. Ugh. No, I did it again. Click here, dumbass.
How you moving the baby? Did you take a picture of the baby and then put it on your screen?
No, I have the Discord feed up, but I kept moving the background instead of the U.
Oh.
Richard, why are you yelling? Oh, my back hurts.
Yeah. Was it from work or just because it's fun?
No, it's because it's fun. I was doing things at work today and I was hunched over like all day. So now that I'm sitting straight up, it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard.
Well, hopefully you'll feel good after a long night's sleep.
It's from carrying the stream. Thank you, coworker.
Thank
you. That's how we get buff around here. You know?
I don't know. Whenever I hear the word buff, I think of when Shaggy got buff in that Scooby-Doo movie. I'm buff!
It can make you, like, playing hide and seek in the corner. Yeah! Yeah! It's just like your eyes and up.
It's like that, what's that meme from, like, World War II where it's like that guy with the big nose peeping over the side
Kilroy?
or something? Yeah. Just made me into Kilroy.
Also, the name of a very good Styx album that Mr. Roboto was on.
That's also called Kilroy?
I think it's like, I'm Kilroy? Here, I could look it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Kilroy was here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the full meme, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, can I do something? Text. Okay. Whoa, why is this so big? Now it's gone. Come back.
Big baby. Or is something else big?
I'm making text.
Big text. I own a pawn shop with my son Big Hoss.
Transition. Hi, Zard! What's happening? Oh, it's much more than 4 hours. Are you talking about the baby game? Just doodling? I love that. It's nice to see you in the stream. Lucid was here earlier. I don't know if they still are. Tim, do you like my addition to the stream? I think I did really good.
Oh, by the way, what's the time now?
5:56.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the whole point of this is Zach has been playing this button-pressing baby mini-game for the past almost 4 hours. Because you have to play it for 4 hours. And at 2 hours, it got harder, and he died the first time, but he's back and better than ever.
Yeah, so I've really been playing it for... Well, and then also, no, the first time I played it, my cat jumped up and then made me lose after half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
So I've really been playing... So in the end, I will have played for 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Hey, it took up a good chunk of your time, though. 24 hours and only, like, 6.5?
Well, yeah, I only did this after completing everything else that I could for the game, so really, like, otherwise I would have been scrambling trying to find out what to do to entertain myself.
Yeah. What the beagle doing in the bucket?
He's about to get eaten by piranhas. I'm saving him.
Him did call you out. You didn't do the speed run. Yeah,
yes.
It's interesting.
The reason why... I tried doing the speedrun earlier, but it didn't work. And I think the reason why is because I think you need to do it first thing, like with a new save. And I've been running on the same save since I started.
Oh.
So I think I'll have to make a new save and then do the speedrun first.
Oh.
So we will get to the speedrun.
I cannot. Certain says saving what's most important, the baby and dog.
Yep.
Tim, I don't think that's a chance he wants to take.
What did he say?
Said the new save shouldn't mess with the 24-hour Tuesday thing, right?
Yeah, no, I don't know for sure. That's why I haven't done it yet. What I want to do is I think I want to run the 24 hours out, and then once I get the achievement for the 24 hours, then I'll start a new save and just try to quickly do the speedrun.
Certain says back and forth, just like Mario 64.
Yep.
What a... Yeah, so I had to add Zach is almost done with this stupid little baby game. In the corner of my screen, your head is just popping up a little bit. Yeah, Zartan, this is Zach. This is the one who's playing this stupid little baby game right now.
Hi.
If only you could backward long jump and walk you to the end. Here he is, in all of his glory. They have a face cam going on their stream right now, but I don't have a face cam for Zach, because my feed of him streaming is just through Discord. So I made my own, with a picture that I had of him on my phone.
Listen, you probably don't want to see the webcam stream right now anyways, because my face is probably completely blank for the past 4 hours. You know, once I'm done concentrating on this game, then I can start addressing the camera more again.
Hi, Candles! Is Art and I can make him do little flips. Ain't it great? Isn't this the content you came here for?
This is content. Alright.
I'm gonna make you smaller. There, now it's just like your face cam, but on the other side. Tim, I play that at the beginning of almost every single stream I do. That is my intro song, except for today I did I Don't Know What We're Talking About. You know, Zach, I don't know how you've been doing this for so many hours, because I'm 30 minutes in and I'm like, wow, I'm done.
Well, here's the thing, is I'm actually doing it, so I think that helps me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just watching baby game.
Yeah, having a little control over things does make it a little bit more entertaining.
Yeah, Tim,
But
it's
luckily,
a great song to start streams with. Huh?
But luckily, once I'm done with this game, then I can just kind of take you around and show you just the different endings for the game, and just kind of show you all the funny stuff.
Yeah. Once you finish the game, I'll change the text to Zach, finish the stupid little baby game.
Yes.
Huzzah!
What's the time?
6:02.
Okay.
So when does the popcorn start? Oh, do you want popcorn? Hold on. I can... Transparent. Wait, it's kind of funnier if it's... Okay, this is a lot funnier. Hold on. Just smoke him if you got him. Image. Okay.
And
Browse.
Tom disappeared.
Yeah, he really did. I don't think he's ever coming back, honestly.
Yes.
Well, apparently, I forget what Transformer that is, but that he said yes, so I think Tom is coming back.
Where did this picture save to? Hello? Oh, that's why. Dang it, hold on. Wait, I don't want that one. Look at this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we go over here. Wait, I want you on top of that one though. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah. Okay, Zach, you have a bucket of popcorn now.
Yes! I love
but
popcorn.
It's a JPEG, so there's just a massive white border around it.
It's radiant popcorn. It's from the gods.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can make you eat it. Hold on. No.
Ooh.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm gonna move everything over. Yeah. Game theory has animation. Certain, I don't trust your food tastes anymore. I wish I could, but I cannot. Now that's a JPEG. Hey, do you guys like my stream? I worked really hard on it. Oh wait, I don't have the... Oh, I'm sorry. I goofed up. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Wait, how do I add that? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. How How do I? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Go to this. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, got it. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Papa, papa.
10 out of 10 needs more burger? Oh, you want a burger now? Okay. Wait, that's chicken. Get out of here. I don't want chicken burger. Here, we'll do this one. That one's good. I have a bunch of random ass pictures on my computer now. The end of you for now? Just when I got your stupid burger picture? I saved this for you, Joe.
I made this for you!
God, that's so old.
It is. Just hand him the frickin' milk. It's not milk. It's not milk. It's milk.
And I kind of like Lice Action better because it's really funny. Oh my god, I swear if we get that Tucker raid today and it's just this, I'm gonna cry actually.
Just immediately end the stream.
Yeah, it's just like, alright, I don't need this anymore. What does that save as?
I don't wanna... Oh, what is it from Toy Story? I don't wanna play no more. And then he drops him into like the vat of toys.
Alright. You have popcorn and a burger now. Are you full?
No, I'm ready to eat dinner.
But you're already eating a whole large popcorn and a burger, on my stream at least.
Yeah, that's a lot actually. I probably won't have room for any more.
Yeah.
Hey, what time is it again?
6:09.
Okay. I think I probably got like 5 minutes.
I'm making you peck the popcorn like a bird. Should I stream for a living? I think I should just do this full time. I should quit my job.
And just stream this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at that PNG go at it. You can just fly away. Oh my god. This is what I've been reduced to.
What, just messing with pictures on your stream?
Yeah. I named the scene Funny Haha. And off to the moon. Oh, I have gum. What a good day. I forgot to bring my gum to work. Today would have been much better if I did that. Zartan, I promise you, my streams are usually a lot better than this.
Yeah, this is really something as far as streams go.
Yeah. Like, I usually have my nice screens and everything, right? Like these. And then there's this. And there's this nightmare. Should I have a burger, like, be up top? Yeah, that's good. Best stream since 2002. Thank you.
What happened? What happened in 2002?
I don't know. Richard, I did not say, oh, I have a gun. I have cinnamon trident gum. Sergeant just said exactly to the question. Oh my god. Zach, how are you holding up, like, sleepy time-wise?
I'm fine.
Nice.
I mean, the only time I kind of felt a little tired was during the first 2 hours of this minigame, because that was actually really easy. And I was, like, afraid I was gonna, like, accidentally miss, like, the baby going by once. Because I wasn't paying as much attention.
Bonus ducks!
Oh gosh, that scared me.
Oh god.
Thank you for the bonus ducks.
Wait, where'd that go? Come back! My thing is so tiny. And upside down. What happened?
That's how I roll.
No. Okay. Alright, that's good.
Hey, what time is it now?
It would be a shame to lose all that progress. Yeah. It is 6:13.
Alright. Like, any minute now, it could end.
Huzzah! Oh my god. Thank you, candles. It scares me every time. Every single time.
What scares you?
Godzilla.
Godzilla scares you? I thought you were in love with Godzilla.
I am, but I have, I never knew Godzilla was a Stanley fan. I have a Godzilla roaring soundbite from my stream.
Oh, cool.
I made it kind of expensive, hoping that people wouldn't play it all the time, but people play it all the time, and it's really loud.
So just like a quiet moment in a video game that you just jump out of your seat.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's like, it's 1,000 channel points. What is happening?
It's shaking.
Wait, new thing.
I don't like that. Yeah. I'm not stopping though until
Whoa! Huzzah!
Fear me, mortal, I am the essence of divine art! Ugh.
Huzzah!
Others but you cannot read this. No, oh yeah, others but me cannot read this text.
You're streaming it.
Know that when you die, I will personally carry your spirit across the river Blixen into my garden built within the emotions of a flower. Oh, that's sweet. Ugh. I really hate that it shook at the end there. I was like, I thought I was gonna miss something right at the last second. There we will live together, we will dance, eat, and sin, and you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all eternity. Oh, no. No, that doesn't sound good at all.
Sergeant says bravo.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tim.
That wasn't Tim.
No, Tim said,
No, I know that he did. But no.
Oh. Go now, live your normal human existence, and await me in the life that follows this one. I can't wait!
Huzzah!
Oh, I love you. My wrists!
You did it!
I did it!
You did it!
So apparently it did not give me an achievement. I thought it might give me that unachievable achievement, but it did not.
Ah! Alright, I changed the text to Zach is finished. Wait. I didn't do that right. Give me back there.
Wait, Tim, were you waiting for the end of that to go home, or did it just line up perfectly with the stream?
Oh, Zartan wants to know what you learned.
I learned that I have a lot more stamina and mental fortitude than I thought that I could ever have. That's what I learned. Because I sat there, practically unmoving for 4 hours straight, and for the last 2 hours was constantly moving my fingers on the keyboard, and it was very, very stressful on my fingers. And yeah, I'm glad it's done. I hated it.
Yippee!
I'm gonna turn the audio back on for the game.